Meanwhile, beneath Candlekeep, Dalmay Locke finishes yet another story to pacify the dread worm Miram. And so that's the way that one ends. But before you say anything, I know that you're very, very interested in stories with a bit of drama, right?
Yes, I do enjoy the theatrics.
The spectral worm loomed overhead. Dalmay retreated, just enough not to provoke an attack. I know that you've been kind of annoyed that most of the ones that we've had have been pretty happy, but I have another one here. It's called the Book of Cylinders, and it's a bit different.
Oh, how so?
Because, unlike the rest, this one proves that not all stories have happy endings. And it starts like this. Hello, everyone. I'm not the DM. Wei is. You're good.
Hello. My name is Wei, or David He. I'm the Dungeon Master today. Thank you, Kelly, for having me today. I use he, him pronouns, and I'm elated to be here and to be playing with all of you.
Nice. Is that it? Do you want to talk about your game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Promote yourself!
Promote yourself!
I'll be running I'll be playing the charity game to raise money for Lupus Foundation of America. We'll be doing a homebrew written story that my friend Emma, who does have lupus, she'll be running the game, and we're looking forward to it. It's coming up just under a week, and we are all super excited.
Nice. I just flashed the ad for them so they've seen it.
Oh, thank you very much.
No worries. We'll talk about that a little bit after the break as well. So who's going next?
Why don't we start Biscuit? Who are you playing today?
Hello, everybody! I'm Char. My pronouns are she, her. I'm playing Biscuit Pitter-Patter, the Divination Mousefolk Wizard. His pronouns are he, him, and he's ready to fuck shit up! I'm the DM of Tabletop Titties, and we're just releasing a new show, Titties by Night, where I'm actually going to get to play! So very exciting. That's coming up this month.
I'm really excited for that game, by the way. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I'll throw the promotion torch over to Kelly, because they storytell it.
Ah, that's me. I got hit with a torch. Hey, I'm Kelly. My pronouns are they, them. I will be playing Edgar King, the Minotaur Blood Hunter, a very crunchy combination of race and class today. And as Char said, I will be storytelling Titties by Night, which is a Victorian-era V5 campaign that we're going to be doing where everyone is playing supernatural investigators. It's sort of Monster of the Week style, and I'm very excited for that. I'm also going to be playing Asher in the Season 2 of Tabletop Titties, which I'm also excited about. So many excites.
That starts June 1st.
Who are you passing it to, Kelly?
Avril.
Hello there. I'm James. And I use he/him pronouns. Sorry, stumbling. And today I'm going to be playing Avril Selimshant, the team's gunslinger rogue. I'm going to walk around, wield some heavy iron, and put down basically anyone who gets in my way as I make my reascension to monetary heights. I don't know how else to put it. All right. Anyway, I do lots of gaming stuff, mostly here on Dork Tales, and sometimes do a little bit of my streaming myself, but that's not much. Anyway, over to Kelly, I guess.
Oh, me. Sorry. Too many Kellys.
The other one.
I know. We need to have that Oops All Kellys game sometime soon. But it's going to be great. Hey, I'm Kelly. I'm normally the DM here on Dork Tales, and I use he and him pronouns, and I'm very excited to be here tonight because I get to be all did up for a change, which is nice. Just adjust my horns a little. And you can see me here on Dork Tales. And for those of you who have sent me nice messages, yes, I'm feeling much better after my assassination attempt over the weekend from, I think, a beef roast. I don't know. I was very, very ill. But now I'm back. And this is my normal skin tone now, so get used to it. And then finally, I'm going to be playing Casticus Underhill today, who is a tiefling cleric of Asmodeus, or Asmodeus, depending on how you like to say it. And I'm here with I guess he is here with his best friend, Lawrence.
Hi, I'm Krista. I use she/they pronouns. I am playing Lawrence ZL, who is a Azimar celestial warlock and a bit of a book nerd. And I'm very excited. I don't really have anything else going on aside from playing here occasionally. So this is where you can find me. Sometimes I talk about dorky stuff on TikTok, and you can find me there as Jahista FX altogether.
Nice. All right. I think that's all of us.
It is.
Woo!
Woo! We did it.
All right, so
I mean, woo.
let's begin. The five of you have been staying at Candlekeep for some time now. You all have, I'm assuming you all have been traveling with each other, know each other, and you've done all of your tasks, all of your adventuring. You've solved the mysteries that needed to be solved, and now you're just taking a short rest, to say, and spending your gold, enjoying yourself, studying if you're the nerdy types. So what are all of you doing? I'll just say that you guys are hanging out together. You guys are spending time together. Where are you?
Is there like a inn that we would all stay at?
Yeah, there's the Candlekeep Tavern, or the Candlekeep Inn. There's a tavern attached to it. You guys can definitely be there if you want.
Lawrence is probably by the fireplace reading something.
Oh, reading buddies.
Yeah, definitely. We're just sitting in the corner reading together.
His like Tressum familiar gravy is sitting on his lap. And yeah, there's like stacks of tomes of spells piled like higher than I am because I'm like 2 feet tall.
So good.
Edgar is a horror novelist that writes about all the gruesome adventures that he goes on. So he would be probably near you in one of the chairs, but kind of like off by himself, writing notes of our most recent adventures and topping up some of the mutagens that his husband helped him invent.
I think Casticus would probably be hanging around by the fire as well, probably uncomfortably close to it, since it doesn't really faze him at all, and kind of just occasionally like glancing over and nudging Lawrence. And what are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
What are you reading?
Do you want to read it with me?
No.
Lawrence leans the book just slightly so that Casticus can read
that's
over
actually-
his shoulder.
It's actually quite nice, actually.
I told you, it's very interesting.
It's not-
I always try to get you in the science of this, but you never want to listen.
I'm normally reading pornography.
Well, yes, I know, but that's not nearly as exciting as this.
We read very
Read this
different
and we'll talk
pornography.
later.
As you guys are discussing this, one of you, will say, a biscuit. You see a robed dragonborn, kind of walk into the tavern, rings the little bell that hangs above the door, and you can see that she's looking around, and she walks up to the tavern keep. They exchange a few short words, and then her head turns directly towards the five of you, and she quickly approaches. She has something clutched to her chest.
Hey, everybody, we got company.
Oh, maybe we'll finally get some business.
And standing behind Lawrence, she clears her throat. Please forgive the interruption. I hope you aren't too busy.
For
Never
what?
too busy.
No problem at all. You seem to have a mission, I bet, from your gaze across the bar.
Their gaze across the bar. Perfect.
You're very astute. And this is when you notice that her decorations on her robes tell that she is an avowed, one of the library workers here in Candlekeep. She says, "My name is Pelk, and I speak for Candlekeep. The five of you, you're adventurers, are you not?"
Correct.
Suppose.
That's a relief. You see, Candlekeep has long relied on a community of villagers north from here, and I don't know if you've noticed, but the cost of food has slowly been rising. Well, that's due to the community of Gripply, who usually capture and raise giant crabs in their livestock offshore in clusters of pens.
Did you say
Unfortunately,
giant crabs?
yes.
You haven't noticed that everything is seafood here? It's so much crab.
Barely eat anything.
It's hard to get
All
blood
right.
around here.
Well,
You see, the trade of meat has stopped. Candlekeep has long been a steady customer, but over the several last 10 days, the Gripply have become less and less active, and the supply has all been cut off. To make.
I was
make-
gonna say the crabs have cleared up.
I suppose you could put it that way.
Some people have just had too much fun in the upstairs rooms, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, being
It's
a
not
Dragonborn,
wholesome.
I wouldn't know what you mean by that, but well,
Do-
to make the matters
Questions about
worse,
Dragonborn.
rumors have arisen about certain serpentine creatures being seen near the Cloakwood and the Gripply village.
Can you eat those?
Well, they're not usually eaten, but they might be the cause of the disappearance of the Gripply.
Snakes?
let's,
Snakes eat mice. Snakes eat mice.
Shh. It's okay, Biscuit. It's okay.
Okay.
But brave adventurers such as yourself, I mean, many things must have tried to eat you and failed.
And
Yes,
absolutely,
true.
there's this one time. I'm sorry.
No, Casticus. Let the woman speak.
Well, I was hoping maybe you would take this adventure and...
Of course! Are you kidding me? You're talking to Biscuit, Pitter Patter, and my lovely henchman! I am the greatest wizard in the world! Of course! I will face the snakes for you!
Henchman.
Excellent. Oh, well, of course there will be payments.
yeah.
Ah,
What is
now
the
we're
pay for this
talking.
whole thing? Yeah.
Yes, this
Well-
is Avi's job! Avi, come step forward!
I
Okay. Yeah. How much are you paying for this thing? Because our services are not cheap. I mean, we do have
Exorbitant,
like
actually, like quite
yes, we do have the greatest
expensive.
wizard in all the lands.
We have two of them.
don't know if you can imagine it, but she bites her lower lip kind of like anxiously, and she says, or she raises 5 fingers.
500?
5,000.
5 million.
500.
500,000.
Gold pieces.
Oh, 500? I mean, that's 2,500 all around.
No,
It's okay.
don't. Sorry, you misunderstand. 500 each.
Oh.
Look, there's not much that I'll do for 100 gold.
No.
Don't worry, now you
500
get
each.
500 just for you!
Oh, 500 each. Well, you just corrected him when he said 2,500 all around, so I just assumed.
Yes, sorry. I misunderstood.
Yeah.
It's still a little bit low for our standard rates. Well, what do you lot think?
Avril, if you're that worried about it, you can have some of mine.
Sam.
No! You
All
can,
right.
look, just
We haven't fought a snake yet, so it'll make for a new story. So I imagine I'll make more than that off of the sales.
Plus scavenging rights!
Yes, the snake probably has a lot of gold inside of it.
You
if
know,
it's
they're
eating
scaly.
people.
I imagine it's just like dragons, Dragonborn. You know, you all love to just collect shiny things.
do
That's-
snakes eat gold?
Well, they eat people who usually contain gold.
How big are these snakes?
Have we decided they're snakes?
Hey, they might be yawn tea. Is that the right word for it? You know those like snake things that are like half snakes?
Yeah, that's
I
right.
think it's worth investigation either way.
I've heard
Fine.
those things are rich.
Then by all means, we should go investigate.
All right. So how exactly do we one, how much you paying us to walk out there? And two, how do we know we finished the job?
Well, you will know when you report back whether it'll be news that the unfortunate demise of the regretfully, or if you can perhaps save them, and trade will continue.
Find out
Simple
what we
enough.
can and fix it if we can, even better.
Exactly, yes.
Fabulous.
And we get paid either way.
She nods.
I think it sounds a fair deal, everyone.
Agreed.
I think we might need to get that in paper, but yeah, I think we got ourselves a deal.
Well, the news came by someone who came in. His name is Mitor Jans. He's a ship captain living. He makes a living transporting the crab meat to Candlekeep. He has already agreed to take the 5 of you there if you would like, or you could travel by land if that's what you prefer.
I do love a good sailing adventure.
Edgar always gets seasick.
I mean, do we know that the beasts aren't aquatic in nature?
I suppose if we've decided they're snakes, they could be either.
Like what? Like a
Which I
water,
don't
water
know.
moccasin.
We're at
any
a
more than that.
disadvantage if we're on a ship and something manages to take it down, whereas if we take it by land, we would be more secure.
How long is the trip approximately? Either way.
Oh, it'll take about a few days.
I suppose a good leg stretch could be good. What do you think, Avril?
I prefer not to have wood under my feet. Open road's better.
It's a good way to make a living,
agree.
but fair.
It'll
Walking
probably only
into-
take a day and a half to 2 days, depending on weather conditions.
Yeah,
Seems
we'll
we will.
work it out. We'll get ourselves over there.
We'll hoof it, and then I just kind of like elbow Biscuit a little bit.
He has hooves.
I'm just imagining like this giant elbow that's the size of the
Yes.
entire little. All right. Well, you can see that she's clutching this this green book.
Is that for us?
Yes. This book was brought to Candlekeep several years ago. The explorers who found it claimed that it was not a historical text, but a warning. And my superiors have authorized me to show it to you because they think it has something to do with these recent events. And she kind of like just thrusts it forward.
Abby will take it and like immediately like basically pass it over to the table with Lawrence and Biscuit. All right, you two, get to it.
She says, "Well, if there's anything else you need from me, or shall I consider you employed?"
You can
Well, yeah, do you got some horses we can use?
consider us employed.
I
I mean, surely a place as grand as Candlekeep has a stables that can lend a few, few horses to the cause, eh?
yes. If you do require horses to travel by land, come find one of the sages, and we will prepare it for the next morning.
Lawrence is already ignoring all of this. They've got the book out in front, leaning over it, assuming Biscuit will be joining them soon.
Oh yeah.
As
I
soon
actually
as
have a
you
green book I want to throw you, but it might hurt when it hits you.
as soon as you open it, you find that this book is not a book at all. It is a box that's designed to look like a book, and inside you see this is the book.
Nice. I've already flashed it for the Twitch viewers,
Okay.
by the way.
Excellent.
I see a book.
quite a
And,
box.
This is what is inside. You see that there are 3 cylinders, and the what looks to be the remains of a 4th.
Do you mind if I investigate or look at the Biscuit?
No, of course. But this has been damaged. And I turn to the Dragonborn again. Don't you know how to take care of things?
Well, it's been here for quite some time. I'm sorry. May have even.
Matter! Do you know how old my spell book is? Oh my god!
You see her shoulders shrink a little, and she lowers her head and she says, "I'm terribly sorry. That's I had only been given this today.
Okay,
They're
it's
not-
not your fault.
They're not
sorry.
paid a lot at this library. You shouldn't yell at them.
I overreacted. My bad.
I'm gonna try and cast mending on it.
Ooh.
You cast mending on it, and parts of it seems to reform. Like one end of it seems like whatever else is missing.
Can I try to do like a history to see if I can tell anything about these?
Yeah, you can try to make a make a history check on it.
Heck yeah. That's a nat 1.
Ooh.
Can I help?
It looks
Can I help in that?
really delicious.
Yeah, can I get some help on
I was gonna say, can I aid that history check, please?
And just letting you know
he's
that-
already taken a look at it, but you can.
Can I
try
look
to,
at it then?
Yeah, sure. If you
So-
want to make a try.
Sure.
Char
rolling
and Kelly,
digital dice, right?
you both have a point of determination from the chat. That just means that you get to add your proficiency bonus to any roll, even if you already have proficiency. So it's basically double proficiency on a roll.
Heck
And you can do that after the roll.
Yep, so long as you haven't said if it passes or fails.
Heck yeah.
That dice
Also, you have a point of inspiration each, but
a 9.
the chat's buying you cool stuff, so enjoy.
Oh my god!
Thanks, chat.
Thank you.
They like you.
A history roll of 14.
14. Yeah, you get the sense that the markings that are on these cylinders doesn't look like it's something that you recognize. Looks like not a language that you've even encountered before, but it looks like maybe it's written in reverse. And
Oh.
the texture of this cylinder is it feels like some sort of thick carapace, and it has the smell of old seafood.
Well, I mean, the smell's pretty familiar, actually, but if you want to read this, you're doing it wrong.
Wow, it's old.
Do you have
What am
any-
I doing wrong?
Do you have any dough?
I see where this is going.
Have you
Funny?
have you ever made a linoleum print, like in summer camp as a child?
Summer?
Put some ink on it and roll it out on a parchment.
Oh, I have that.
Yeah.
I'll pull out some ink. Whatever.
It's better with dough. I mean, didn't they ever give you dough as a child to play with?
You eat dough. Why would you play with your food?
Because it's
Cascus?
fun. Because,
Yes.
like everything else, I like to play with lots of things that I should be eating or not eating.
Okay, give me, and he'll just ignore it. Just go back to, so yeah, paint some ink on the thing and roll it out.
Yeah, you roll it out, and the first cylinder, you see this markings of Dwarven script, as well as simple pictographs that tell about frog-like figures and serpentine folk. The first cylinder explains how these frog-like people have become skilled at harvesting giant crabs, which are loaded onto seagoing vessels and taken away while the frog folk celebrate with their newly earned wealth.
Interesting. And sorry, the Gripply, that is the town and the people there, right? It's not a race.
That is a race.
Oh, okay, so Gripply are. Do we know what are they? Frog people?
They are frog people.
Interesting.
Do
Okay.
frogs eat mice? I feel like they might.
Well, they won't eat me, okay?
Well, yeah, obviously, you're a wizard.
They apparently eat crab, as we just learned from these notes.
And
Well, yeah,
I'm
but-
fuzzy.
but-
Crabs are
Exactly.
hard.
He's not a crab.
So you might have to look out, Cast, because they eat crab.
You are
have
quite
several.
crabby.
It's because I'm quite crabby, is that right? Because I look like I'm a lobster from a pot. Oh,
And you've been spending a lot of time upstairs.
Can I get another beer, please?
I mean, Yeah, I guess I have. I've always been
I'm
spending
gonna
a lot
go
of time
back
Like
to
someone like
on like the
brings you a-
baker's table, on the kitchen.
Yeah, better make it
kitchenette
2.
there, on the balcony.
My gosh.
That's where I read.
Yeah,
Damn it.
yeah, and where you eat. But you know, I do what I can. Well, I mean, it's obvious. I can what I do.
Do we want to roll out the remaining scrolls?
Yeah, I guess we'll roll out the other one.
Okay. Yeah, you roll out the second one. We're just gonna assume you do in the proper order.
Sure. If not, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. The second cylinder tells a story that with serpentine creatures lurking ominously outside the Gripply village. Then the serpent folk rush forth, capturing and killing any of the frog folk who try and stand against them. The village falls into disarray. The giant crabs escape from the cages and head back into the sea.
It's kind of a dick move.
Is this prophecy?
I haven't heard of it before, as far as I know.
Helk shrugs her shoulders and she says, "I'm not sure. It could be. That was one of the options that the sages came up with."
What does the last one say? Or the last intact one?
The last one depicts, briefly tells about the aftermath of the serpent folks' assault. This village is vacant. Most of its buildings are flattened. Still standing is the Gripply's temple to their deity, which have been overtaken by the snake creatures.
Well, at least we know they're snakes now.
Yes,
We
that is
already
solidified.
knew that. I fucking told you.
Biscuit, we've been through this. The scientific method is you make a hypothesis and then you need it proven. We can't just assume things are correct.
Thought in the tea leaves, okay?
Yes, very reliable, but anyway, let's just prepare.
Leave the science to Lawrence and I.
Oh, fine.
Do you have enough of the fourth cylinder to maybe get a glimpse at what was on it?
Well, why don't you make a a sleight of hand check? Let's see if you're nimble enough with this.
Are you good at that?
Sure not. Anybody want to help me?
Who's got
which skill?
Who's the handiest?
Sleight of hand.
This is
hi,
going
how's
to
it
be
going?
more of a one-person job.
Okay, fair.
So it's probably either Castigus or I, right?
Yeah.
I've got a +2 on this.
I've got a +4.
I don't want Cast touching these. I don't know where those hands have been.
Yes, you do. Well,
Lawrence
maybe not.
Lawrence will turn to Castigus and then turn slightly further to Avril. Avril, you're quite deft of hand. Do you mind trying this one out? It's a little touchy.
Deft of hand.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
All right, let's
I used to play with
see.
puzzles like this
offense
back in
on
my old
Castigus.
estate, and I'll sit down and I'll kind of fiddle
Quite
with it.
good with my hands.
Yes, we all know Castigus.
Yes, I'm a musician.
There's
Yes.
precision and then there's technique.
Yes, and I've got both. Just ask half the Sword Coast.
You can keep a rhythm. I got it. But I think this is more Avi's specialty.
And there we
He's used to
go.
Playing
And-
with his gun.
My gun is a very quality piece of technical equipment.
boys.
Anyway, as I'm doing that, I'm at 19
small.
on the roll.
Yeah, you managed to get one end, and it's very fragile, even with the with the mending. There's parts of the inner parts of the cylinder that is not quite structurally complete. You roll it out, and it's you only get one side of the image, which is the shoreline, but endless divots of small oval dimples are imprinted over that.
Eggs, perhaps?
Well, at least we can probably know where we're going. We can check this against a map, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
It's just
Lawrence,
like
you
a
may have one.
straight coastline, not zoomed out enough for geography.
Ah, okay.
It's more like an art piece than a
Mhm.
map.
Well, it seems that they know where the serpents are now. If we head in that direction, we may be able to cross-reference this with somewhere when we're in the area.
I absolutely agree.
We can also just catch one and interrogate one. That should work, right?
Yeah, it should be fine. Well,
Of course. Well, shall we leave tonight, or should we wait till the morning?
I think if we want to get the horses, we have to tell them tonight and then leave in the morning. Is that right? And then I look back at the Dragonborn.
Pelk.
Pelk, thank you.
She says, yes, today will be a little too late for gathering the horses for you. We still have to make the proper arrangements with the stable hands. But I believe my tour is ready to leave at a moment's notice.
Oh, interesting. And I look at the rest of the group.
I'm already packed. Let's go.
I've prepared already.
That was the boat, right?
Fine. Let's just go by ship.
Look, it's gonna be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Drowning,
Well-
death.
Well, yeah, but
the
Occasionally
monsters.
days later. Cracking arms ship.
I told you, frickin' Kraken.
Damn it, Casticus! Why did you have to say it?
Somebody had to say it. I'm sorry. I thought that we'd be cracking lacking.
Called the Sea of Swords, not the Sea of Cuddles.
The Sea of Cuddles
Krakens are
is
both.
quite nice.
All the Kraken
Ooh.
wants to do is cuddle.
Well, let me grab a last few books and we'll be on our way, I suppose.
How do you make an octopus laugh?
Tentacle it.
How many times?
10 tickles.
No, just once. He's actually fairly ticklish.
Smack Casticus. Continue.
I'm gonna grab my giant great axe and just pick it up and start heading outside, waiting for you guys.
Rushedly packing a few books into a bag and running out after him.
Okay, let's go. And Gravy will fly behind, very mystical as I skitter across the tavern floor out the door.
What is Gravy again?
Gravy's a tressum, but he's my
tressum.
familiar.
What-
So yeah, he's a cat. For those
With
of you who
wings.
don't know, yeah, a cat with wings. He's like a tabby cat,
Yes.
and with feather-like wings. But the rest of him is all fuzzy fur.
Oh, I love him.
I think they can see invisible creatures, can they not?
They can. I won't make that happen in this campaign if it will fuck you up, though.
I think it's just using cat stats. But
Yeah.
It's a familiar, so it's
Yeah, it just has wings because it's cool.
Yeah, as the last of you leave, you see Pelk kind of just sit down in a chair. She kind of relaxes her posture and just raises her hand, ordering a drink for herself.
Fabulous. We will head to the docks.
Okay, yeah. You head to the docks. You ask around for Mitor or Mitor Jans, I'm assuming.
Mitor, is that what it is?
It's Mitor. We gotta
Oh,
agree on
Mitor,
this. I'm gonna call it Mitor, yeah.
Is there
Perfect.
any chance that we could maybe pick up a couple potions? Because
For sure, yeah.
Edgar would say that if we're fighting something serpentine, there's a chance that we would be that it's venomous. So preparing for that might come in handy. Unless Cast, are you prepared to cleanse us of poisons?
I mean, I could always just remove poison. Or
Well,
protection
I suppose
from
it would be
poison.
best to prepare for the best. The worst.
Little-
I mean,
little backup
buying
never
some
hurts.
antidotes wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yes.
Yeah, if you want to go around to the markets of Candlekeep, you can definitely.
We'll, do a
Do
quick... Find a couple of things. What y'all want?
Well,
I have to stock
just-
up on all my hazelnuts.
Love her.
Just for the sake of how many antidotes could we possibly find?
Let's see here.
4?
Well, an antidote is going to be 50 gold pieces each, and we'll do a roll here. You get there's 7 available.
7. Oof.
Is this going to be coming out of our well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
We'll assume it's coming out of our 500 each.
Yeah.
All right. I'll pick up 1 for myself, and then that'll probably be good for me.
I'll grab 2.
One for me.
I'll grab one.
You're muted, Avi.
Am indeed. I'm kind of curious. Is there a potion of water breathing or anything like that around?
Don't you worry. I have water breathing as a ritual.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Oh, that's great. Then 10 minutes after it takes to cast, and it'll be fine. And then I can animate a skeleton, and we have a skeletal gunslinger. I love this idea.
I do not approve of this idea. I'm gonna check for that
quite
potion
cool,
because
though.
goddamn it, 10 minutes is too long.
It lasts a long time. Wait. It lasts 24 hours. Here you go.
Yeah.
And I'll start doing it as we're walking.
Okay, that works for me.
I don't understand how you didn't remember that. We've used it like 5 or 6 times in our canon.
Hey, in my defense, I took a lot of cranial damage the last one.
Yeah, blows to the head.
Sorry about that again.
Yeah. Ugh. At least I got a new
You
hat.
do
out
need
of
to
it.
watch where you swing that, Edgar.
Mind control and all that, of course. Anyways.
Yeah. So you any other things you'd like to buy or prepare for?
I think I'm good.
I think so.
Refill my
Okay.
flask, and that's about it.
Yeah, you see, after asking around, you see that the people of Candlekeep point you to a ship with the name Dog Ear, I believe.
Worry,
and-
Gravy, it's just a name.
Gravy's a cat, though, is he not?
Yeah.
Dog eater?
Dog Ear.
Dog ear.
Oh, dog
There's a
ear.
dog. You gotta be careful.
And on the ship, leaning over the rails, you see a rugged man, and he's got a bandana, and he's just kind of scanning the city and the docks below him.
What was the name of that captain we're supposed to find?
Mytor.
Hey, you Mytor?
It's typing in the name for you, just so that you have notes for it. Yeah, he he waves down at you, and he says, "Yeah, who's asking?"
We are the we're the adventuring party. We got hired on by Candlekeep to go follow up this crab meat issue. Something about serpent folk or something?
Yes. I was told that you would be here. Come on board. I'll explain everything.
Yeah, they were pretty confident we were coming to help you. They even, I think, paid you before they paid us.
Well, what can I say? This is affecting my business.
Hey, your business is our business.
Yeah, he invites you on board the Dog Ear, and he quickly shows you around the ship, and he says, "Yes, it's over the last while. We've been getting less and less shipments from the Gripply. It seems that they were under attack by something. Sailing the coast, I did see that there was some serpentine folk around. I think they were called the Yuan-Ti."
Ah, called it, right?
Damn it. I give Avril 5 gold.
I was just about to say Lawrence passes him a gold.
Abby will just kind of collect the change and put it in his Sorry, they pay me whenever I do something smart.
Oh, he
We
was
just have an
positively
ongoing bet whenever you're right.
destitute.
He says, well, before the communications with the Gripply tapered off, I've heard some folks from other people who returned to Candlekeep from the north that the Gripply trading posts had seen some other Yuan-Ti approach them. But the word was, before these attacks, was that these Yuan-Tis were kind, and was quite friendly with them.
And they didn't stab them in the back afterwards.
Well, I can't say for myself. I haven't heard from directly at all.
Huh. I always thought Yuan-Ti were kind of a stab you in the front, stab you in the back, stab you whichever way they could kind of race.
I mean, appearances do deceive, Avril.
I try not to make these kind of judgments. I mean, I'll go where the gold is.
That's
Hey,
probably-
see that's an attitude I can get behind.
Speaking our language.
You know what?
find
I'm
that-
actually.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, I'm going to be excited to get the snakeskin boots I've been wanting.
Ooh.
You know, they will squeak awful, Casticus.
And you're gonna get so sweaty.
I like
More
being
so.
sweaty.
All right.
Well, if they said that they were not hostile immediately, maybe we have a chance to communicate with them.
He shrugs his shoulders and he says, "Well, last I heard of them, their trade post was overrun. The nearby villagers were accepting the Gripply refugees. I even heard that there was a small Gripply village that's trying to be resettled or try to be settled outside of their original location.
Huh.
They are trying to settle, or they are being settled.
Well, from what I've heard, not all of them could have made it. Only a few did,
Oh.
and those that have been scattered to the wind or are building a new location.
Oh, they're already building a new village. Phew, that's fast. Well, how long is it going to take us to get over there? You got a
What are
cabin for
life
us?
cycles like?
I got something small. It's nothing that it's no inn, but you'll have a place to sleep.
So long as it's not an out. I think it's great. Wonderful.
I do love a hammock.
Great.
What do they do, actually?
We're full of
They
those.
swing.
Yes,
they
you-
swing, Casticus.
Bloody obsessed with hammocks. It's strange.
What? Yeah, it's like
It's
you're
like
floating.
Being
And
in a womb.
Ugh.
not quite where I was going, but
Biscuit,
yes, Biscuit,
what?
you. But
Why do you always go to the womb? Like, every
I mean,
opportunity.
We're all connected through the mother. Really, that's all it is.
Oh.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what? I think you might need a supervision. I'm gonna help Edgar.
Yes. Regale me with
Oh, there was this one time that there was this harlot in Candlekeep.
the most recent adventure.
Oh,
I know about the harlot.
Oh,
I believe that
following
was the
those
most
two and then
recent adventure.
immediately regretting it.
no. Well, there was the one time that I beat my grandfather in a game of cards for my soul.
The last adventure, you went into the dungeon
Oh,
alone.
I went to the dungeon alone and just start telling a story.
Is that the name of the brothel?
Lawrence constantly correcting him.
How could you correct me? I was there alone. Alone.
The last time you told the story, it was different.
I'm
Well,
glad
yeah,
that
of course.
Cass doesn't read my books because I change the stories that he tells me so much.
That's all right. I change the stories every time I tell you.
See?
Any good story is worth telling differently.
It's more profitable.
Absolutely.
Yeah, to answer your question, he says it'll probably be a day and a half.
All right,
Before we
can
get
we ship
there.
out?
All right, we're already. You see that people, the deckhand's already working away to get the trip on the road. To say, yeah. Anything you want to do while you are traveling on the dog ear?
I think just write some poetry, maybe a song.
I think I'm going to try to learn some magic from all these books Lawrence has lying around. I'll give it a
Lawrence is
go.
enthusiastically teaching him.
Oh, fun.
Oh, Biscuit's the cheerleader.
Yep, yes. Well, and of course, oh no! And Lawrence is giving the like multi-level marketing scam about their celestial patron. You know, this is so much easier when you have a patron. They sort of give you the tips to get you started, and it's really not that difficult. Especially, I mean, there's certain patrons that may ask a little bit too much of you. Mine, you know, it was already in the family, obviously, and
Actually,
goes on.
if you want a patron with a bit more down to earth lineage, just saying, you can't go wrong with Asmodeus.
Okay, now
By
listen
down to
here.
earth, he means under.
Yes, amps. What? What's wrong? What's wrong?
I shove a pile of books over and I'm like, or you don't need a patron at all, just some hard work and reading material. Let me guide you on the wizard subclass.
Have you considered though the Church of Asmodeus has a dental plan?
I don't have any benefits.
Just the two, the infernal and the celestial, just smiling. Ding.
And this is why I drink.
I have an ongoing narrative, Lawrence and Cass, that your patrons are opposed and ever fighting. Is that all right, or is that offensive?
That's probably right.
It's
Alright.
correct.
I mean, except on like bank holidays, then they seem to get it wrong.
Yes, they sort of punch in, punch out.
Yeah.
I'm hinting at end times during one of my later novels.
Oh
so-
yeah. I mean, like you've got to work in some like what are they called? Prophecies or something like that. You know.
Wait.
There are a number in our
Edgar.
church.
Yeah, good ones.
Edgar, are we all in your books?
Yes, you signed that contract I gave you when we joined up. Remember?
I totally didn't put a real signature on that.
Avril's
That
the
doesn't
only
matter.
one that gets a cut from the books because I know that you wouldn't agree.
Are you sure you could sneak it by me? I'm a lawyer.
Oh shit!
Like I'm literally a cleric of order under Asmodeus.
not.
I'm pretty sure I get a cut.
Cast and Avril are the only ones that get a cut.
Signs his life
There you
away
go.
over here.
But to be fair, I can act as your notary.
Okay, good.
My character
except
better
on
be
your own.
awesome.
It's a lot of like very like Tolkien-esque like high description of mutagen ingredients, and then like a story happens around those.
Fabulous. Lawrence loves them because they're so science heavy.
hmm
Why do I keep picking up Wolfsbane in these stories? Like constantly.
It's the one that everybody knows, so that I have to put it in the book so the common readers feel like they're smart for knowing what that is.
It's a logical approach.
Mm-hmm.
So even after leaving Candlekeep, you notice that the overcast sky is starting to get darker, even darker than it should be, and soon the drizzle of rain starts to hang over you, and then when night comes, you can hear the rumbling, booming sounds of thunderclap off in the distance. The clouds. The clouds are still quite a distance away, but you can see that Mytor at the wheel of the ship is staring off with a concerned look over his face.
Take the ocean, they said. It's too long to walk, they said.
It is too long to walk.
You all wanted to leave immediately. This was the quickest way. Mytor, is everything all right?
Says it's nothing. I'll be able to get you there before the storm. The storm will get to us.
That really doesn't look like nothing.
It looks like a mean one. Hopefully I'll be able to drop you off and head back to Candlekeep, and by the time I get there, I'll be docked in.
Fabulous.
Nice.
Very reassuring. Thank you.
Anything
So-
we can do to help this boat be more seaworthy? If a
I've got-
storm's a brewing?
Well, my hands are they know what they're doing. But have any of you been on ships before?
Oh, I've never been on a ship, but I'm sure I'd be the best sea hand you've ever experienced, because you know me, I'm excellent at everything I try.
And the second that he leaves the ship, you know it's in trouble.
Well, hopefully it takes some getting used to sleep on the ship sometimes, so hopefully you'll be able to get some rest tonight. I'll take it from here.
Okay.
So, when you guys do get your rest, those of you who are not seaworthy, we'll say, you can make this judgment yourself. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Edgar vomits every time.
I'm more of a labyrinth dweller. One would think that as a blood hunter I have a good constitution, but one would be wrong.
13.
13.
Also
Four.
13.
Looking for under 10. 4. Oh, amazing. Biscuit?
Yeah.
I didn't roll. I was just like, I'm gonna
okay.
be fine.
Oh, yeah, if you feel like your
Yeah.
character is seaworthy, then don't worry about it.
Yeah.
As much as Lawrence talked up the fact that he loves hammocks on boats, he
Yeah.
likes hammocks on boats in dock.
Oh, okay. And what did you get?
That was my 4 that I rolled. Plus
Oh,
1.
2 4s. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so throughout the evening, the Biscuits, RV, and Casticus, you guys are, you feel like you can get plenty good rest. But the sound of is keeping you awake, at least when you start going to sleep.
Lawrence,
Yes,
You-
Casticus.
are you quite all right?
You don't happen to have any ginger, do you?
Second pouch.
Edgar, I told you to take the crab ball.
Lawrence, if you can do it into a bucket, it's good ingredients. I'm sorry.
Fair point.
Asimar vomit is very rare. You understand?
Very pungent. Can you do that outside?
Yes, of course.
Just take the bucket with you. It's fine. I won't miss it.
So much crab.
Slosh, slosh.
Lawrence will sit outside the door, throwing
Okay.
up and chewing
All
on
right.
ginger,
All right.
and we'll save some of it for Edgar.
Hey, I've got a way of healing that too. You know, if you want.
Healing what, Admiral?
Oh well, you just take a little bit of this, and I'll kind of go over and I'll kind of pocket out something, and then I'll kind of put over kind of a grayish powder into her hand. Just chuck that way back in your throat. Believe me, there will be nothing left.
Oh no! What is it? Charcoal?
Probably just gunpowder.
Hey.
I feel like that's a bad idea. You should absolutely do it.
He's already taken it before he spits it up. I don't
All
think
right.
this is helping.
I'm gonna use my hurt them more to to say that because of your inability to rest and getting sick throughout the night, both of you have 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It's the worst.
Exhaustion.
One exhaustion.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage. Only on skill checks.
Yep.
Not so bad. Well,
So-
lovely.
Throughout the evening, the 3 of you managed to get some rest. Lawrence and Edgar, it's been a rough night. The day seems like it's the next morning seems like it's quite dark from overcast. The sun's barely making it through the sky. The rain is just starting to come down on you, and it's well after the afternoon. The early evening is when you start to dock. Maitor says, "See, got you here in one piece, and still enough time to outpace the storm on the way back."
Wonderful job, sir.
Would you like some hazelnuts? They're roasted.
Nope. No,
Thank
thank you.
I'll take some. He reaches down, picks
There
one
you
up,
go.
pops in his mouth.
Poison them.
Oh,
Just kidding.
Just everyone pale
Yeah.
looking at him.
just stops mid chew.
I'm just kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Please. Just 1 octave down for the rest of the day, please.
Okay. Is this better?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Lawrence has their umbrella up and is standing just kind of above Biscuit. So it's covering both of them.
This is nice.
Mm.
The
He's
rain's
not-
actually helping.
Maitor gets the game plank down and he walks down and disembarks. And he says, "I'll come introduce you. I've been trading with the Gripply for some time, so I know the folks here."
Thank you, sir.
So is this the village that got rebuilt, or the one that was being attacked?
This is the village trading posts outside the village that they're starting to build out.
Okay.
Colonizers, if you will.
The mist is fairly it's a bit misty here, but you do get your first good look at the Gripply trading post. Ramshackle shelters are clustered around a large permanent building. The rumble of many voices softly croaking can be heard as you walk towards them. You are met by Gripply bearing weapons, pointing them towards you.
We are not serpents. You're safe.
It's true. We're not. No snakes here.
And you see that
Someone else please talk.
Don't worry, I've got this. I've got this. Hello! Pleasure to meet you.
this is what they look like.
Ooh.
Alright.
Ooh.
So happy looking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how they've got a little pet frog.
How tall are they?
They're probably like 5 feet-ish.
So they're huge! Holy cow! You're so majestic!
Yes.
Hello. It's good to meet you, Gripply friends.
He says, the one that's there's 2 of them pointing the weapons at you, and one of them croaks out, "Who are you? Name?"
Casticus Underhill. Pleasure to meet you. We're here to solve a problem. We heard that you were in danger from some, well, snaky boys.
And Maitor pipes up as well, and he says, "It's me, Maitor. It's good to see you. Is the Pond Mother here?" He says, "Pond Mother resting inside. She will come soon." And he lowers his weapons, and they kind of divide to make you a path to walk towards the center trading post.
Good job, Casticus.
I do what I can. It's honestly my job. I'm here to enforce order.
I
You
think
did
we're
it oh
just here.
so well.
We're here to just kill something or several something.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, that's a really easy way to enforce order. You just kill them, right? It's good. But it's more fun if you don't.
Interesting.
Debatable.
It's more fun if you get them to kill each other.
So as you walk
They're already
into
doing that!
Where? And then my work here is done. No, I'm kidding. But oh,
as you walk into the trading post, the Gripply guards direct you to an aged frog woman. She croaks at you in a tongue that's maybe some of you recognize. Does anyone speak Primordial?
Just missed it.
I'm
I
gonna
can cast comprehend languages.
kneel because I don't know what the customs are here.
Maitor puts a hand on your shoulder. He says, "No, we don't do that here."
Oh, sorry. To be honest, kneeling also helped with the exhaustion. Didn't get much sleep last night, but all right.
She, recognizing that you don't understand her, she says, "I will speak your tongue, but hard on throat." And her throat bulges out as she speaks.
Oh.
Thank you very much for your consideration. That's very kind of you. I apologize that we are not as learned in your tongue.
She says, "No apologies needed if you have come to help.
Yes, we
Naughty.
have.
Yuan-Ti arrived over a month ago, claiming to be followers of a benevolent god that they called Scaled Mother. They were friendly, helpful, able to coexist with Gripply. However, less friendly Yuan Ti came. They fight with Gripply. Friendly Yuan Ti tried to help, but numbers were greater than ours.
But the other Yuan Ti actually stayed and fought with you, like on your side.
Correct.
Did the
Interesting.
second ones identify themselves in any way?
Did they mention any type of like religious schism or something like that? I'm sorry, please. I'm just very
Was
interested.
there any of them still around? Can we talk to them too?
I do not know, but none of the Yuan Ti made it with us. They stayed behind. The evil Yuan Ti captured our people and expressed interest in excavation and restoring of old Gripply village.
I was hoping you would say temple.
1 mile
Probably a temple.
from the place that we escaped. That was about a month and a half ago.
And they have not come here.
No, they did not give chase. Perhaps they are more interested in the site.
How many Yuan Ti are we talking here?
Many. I do not know exact numbers.
Enough to run this many of you off.
She nods.
Did the second group have any symbols amongst them that you could identify?
I do not recognize Yuan Ti symbols, so
Any
I cannot tell.
Nothing unified. Well, this isn't my area of study, so I imagine I wouldn't be much help regardless. So,
Please help our people. And eggs, broodlings in pools about to hatch.
congratulations. It's always a miracle when new life is brought into a family.
But they are in Old Village,
Yeah.
Yuan Ti.
But
Oh.
besides,
So we have to save them.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of a given.
Or how far away travel?
Says, with Maitor's ship, not far.
oh good, back on the ship.
How long by foot? There's a storm coming in.
By foot, longer, more dangerous. Maybe Yuan Ti will see.
We'll turn to Maitor. Captain, do you feel comfortable taking us further?
Says, shouldn't be more than a couple hours away. I can definitely do it.
Right.
All right, well, it's your ship.
Else you could tell us before we head off?
She says, we do not have much, low on gold, but we offer you this. And she waves one of her webbed hands, and a younger Gripply comes forward with a old wooden chest. He lays it in front of you. It's a small one. It's about, forearm length, and he opens it, and you judge to be about 200 gold pieces inside.
Well, we've already been paid.
No. We got paid to investigate just for the neat thing. This is appropriate. Thank you very much.
They'll probably need it to rebuild.
They don't have much. I think that they should keep it.
Please accept this if you can save our broodlings.
How about you hold on to it, and if we bring them back, we'll take it then.
Lawrence, you know that never works out well.
Avril, you can have the rest of my 500 gold when we get back.
All right, deal.
She says, "Thank you," as she lowers her head to you, and her neck bulges out, and she croaks, maybe as a sign of thanks and respect.
Now don't worry. You have Biscuit Pitter-Patter and his henchmen fighting for you. I am the greatest wizard in the world, and I will make quick work of these creatures.
You know, I wish I'd taken thaumaturgy. Oh, I do have prestidigitation. I'm gonna make sparkles come up behind Biscuit.
Ah!
You see all of these Gripply lined up around Biscuit, and they all bow their heads to her and croak at the same time.
Thank you, thank you. We will make quick work of this. We will be back soon. Onward! And I just start walking to the
I'll use thaumaturgy to make his voice boom as he says onward.
Yes.
Onward!
Aitor
Casticus.
seems like he sticks behind, talking to the pond mother, for just a little bit longer, and then he says something. Not sure that if you could hear, you could try to overhear him, but then he joins you quickly.
I'll
afterwards.
try, but
Yeah.
I think we have disadvantage on our skill checks, don't we?
Abby would hang back too, try to see if he can hear.
Okay.
Maybe we'll fly over and give you the help action.
I still only got a 7.
Wow. Okay.
7.
And I got
Harvey?
probably less. Perception. Yeah, I got like a 2.
Okay. Yeah. You're not able to overhear or see what they're doing, but my tour
Pretty
joins
sure
you.
he wants to sleep with one of them. I don't know if he slept with Ripley yet.
Yeah, no one's watching the Gripply because everyone's just watching Casticus, a little worried about it.
About what?
Casticus, would you like to make a persuasion check?
For what? What am I doing?
To sleep with a Gripply.
I don't want to sleep with a Gripply. It's so slimy.
That's the
It
best
hasn't
part.
stopped you before.
Wait.
Well, I mean... Then what the hell? I just rolled a nat 20.
Oh!
Challenge accepted.
Get a rain check. We have to go. We have adventures to go on.
Hey,
You see
come here often? Would you like
a
to?
feminine-shaped Gripply, Casticus, looking directly into her eyes. She's looking back. She looks a bit shy, but then she kind of gets a little closer to him, and they quickly embrace for just a moment.
Oh, hi. How's it
She
going?
pecks him on the cheek, and then you see Casticus, upon touching skin to skin, her skin kind of changes color for just a flash, and you see Casticus's pupils dilate.
Casticus is pregnant.
Oh,
The cycle of life.
And
that's...
Casticus, you are mildly hallucinating, but this hallucination gives you advantage on one point, something that you want to use. You basically have a
help
point of
action.
inspiration.
I am...
So you have
high-
inspiration from this mild hallucinogen.
I am high as balls right now.
Lawrence will come over and just grab him by the shoulders and
Well,
slowly walk him
hold
away.
on, Lawrence. You got to see what this tongue do.
I'm perfectly
Let's-
all right. Thank you for the offer, though.
No,
Let's
seriously.
get to the boat.
Can I transfer these powers? I
going
have
on.
such powers.
Yes,
Lawrence,
yes.
Lawrence,
darling.
come here, come here.
Oh no!
Just
Start licking Lawrence's cheek.
gonna scratch these out of my notes. This didn't happen.
You have great powers now.
Thank you, darling. Let's go to the boat.
I'm high.
You are so high.
I think I'm going to enjoy these things, people, gripplings, frogglings.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, we need to get there before all the ones we're trying to save croak.
Oh my goodness. Poor taste, poor taste. Just leading off.
I'm just gonna
That is
giggle off into the corner.
amazing.
My tour leads you back to the ship, and he says,
Not
he
wasted.
says, I could get you close, but I can't get too close to the coastline if you understand. There's a network of, let's say, bridges that we can take a smallish boat and row you towards. You can probably get onto land without detection via these bridges.
Wonderful. That sounds fantastic, Captain.
Excellent. Well,
Maybe we should just fly over.
will he be okay?
Oh, I'm sure he'll
This
be
isn't the
fine.
first
This is
time.
this is rather usual for him.
All right. Well,
Grab
No.
Casticus's face,
Ugh.
and like I have to jump to grab it, and then like pull you down like 2 feet, and I stare into your eyes and I say, "Man, you gotta pull yourself together." And I let go.
I can't stop. It's mouse country. I have a question. I have a very important question, Biscuit. Are bats angels to your people?
My husband's a batling.
You're married?
That just opens up all sorts of possibilities.
Who do you think I talk about when I say Henry? My husband, Henry.
Have you not been listening about Henry?
Biscuit and I are the married ones in this party. It's very awkward having to
I
hang out with cats.
officiated at both of their ceremonies.
It was beautiful.
You were. This is why we're friends. And you know what? I really do miss Henry. Henry's such a
yeah.
such a sweet man.
I ran out of all the baked goods he made us, but yeah,
He's
they're
the
good.
worst. Edgar, what's your hubby doing?
Well, I think Grothtar's adventuring party is off doing something else. I tend to come to this place because of the books, but you know, he's off. He's their mutagen expert. Every party needs one.
This is true.
Yeah.
We do appreciate you joining us.
And I occasionally appreciate being here.
Oh, you love
You know what?
us.
That's fair.
You love
Yeah,
us.
you love us. I know it. I can read your thoughts.
Please stop.
Really? When did you learn that, Biscuit? Can you teach me?
Oh, sure. I pull out the biggest book ever.
Ooh.
Where do you keep those?
You know, in my home campaign, I have a bag of holding, but I can only pick one magic item for this one, so.
Man, I don't understand wizard incantations sometimes. That just went over my head. I don't know what you were saying.
all right. So, about an hour and a half, you see later. You see this network of ramshackle wooden, all kinds of material built into a network of bridges off in the distance. They're only a little bit, a few feet off of higher than the surface of the water. By now, the waves are crashing fairly hard against it. You can hear the waves beating against it. Mytor says that we can lower you down to a smaller boat. You can row yourselves to those bridges. Shouldn't be hard.
Great,
But
more
this is
boats.
where
This
we'll have
is-
to say goodbye.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's been
Um,
swell.
We have water breathing. Would it perhaps be even more stealthy for us to simply swim over there, or is the distance too grand?
Shouldn't be too long. You should be able to make it.
Perhaps.
I have guns.
And whose fault is that?
And we haven't invented Ziploc yet.
Ziploc. That's fun to say.
I believe. All right, ship it is.
Not sponsored. Could be sponsored though. Would be sponsored by Ziploc. So Ziploc,
Would
call
be.
us.
Yeah.
Kelly at dorktales.ca. Get it.
There you go.
Ziploc of holding. Everyone gets one.
Oh my god!
Welcome to this Tupperware party.
It's all just magical, though.
Yeah.
Isn't all Tupperware? No, sorry. Not sponsored.
Isn't it though?
We'll
All right,
decide once they
climb
sponsor
in
us.
This mini ship,
Yeah.
rowboat.
This
I
big
imagine
ol' dinghy.
Edgar is just like hunched over, like the tall person trying to sit in an airplane, just like. All right.
I'm just
Let's
imagining
go.
them trying to lower him onto the boat with ropes.
Yeah.
I just sit between your horns on your head.
Yeah. All right. You're like, I'm like your Jaeger.
Biscuit and gravy are just like drifting.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that's the first time I heard that out loud in my head. Like outside. Holy god damn it.
I love that movie. Anyway, yeah, Lawrence will climb down and squish in the middle because they're
Yeah.
not rowing.
So you guys all get into this little tiny dinghy boat. Who wants to row?
Not it.
You're the strongest. It
I'll-
should be you.
It'll be a athletics check.
Fuck. Well, I'm also exhausted, so it'll be at
Oh, yeah.
disadvantage.
I'll do it.
Yeah, you've got a gun, you do it.
I'll let you know the difficulty. The difficulty is athletics DC 10 is how hard it is to
If-
row
Oh yeah.
and keep control of the boat. If you go lower than that, you'll risk exhaustion.
Can 2 people row and assist?
Sure.
Would that be the help action? Okay.
Yeah.
Lawrence will stare at Casticus, waiting for him to offer, and when he doesn't, sits down at the row and and we'll sit down and push all their frillery out of the way and grab a row. All right, let's go.
Lawrence,
Yes, Casticus.
can you keep it steady? I'm gonna repaint my nails.
Purposefully hits a rock.
God! You're lucky that I'm really good at this.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I mean, I'm gonna paint my nails on the way there.
Yeah, so I will give the help action to action.
Okay. Sure.
All right. I got 18.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Yeah, you row. Both of you row there quite magnificently. The waves, you can tell, are starting to pick up, and the storm is starting to roll in.
This really isn't so bad. I don't know why people keep complaining about these storms.
Fairly soon, you get to
It's
one
like
of the.
being in the womb.
Every time, Biscuit. Every single time.
You get to the dock where you can tie up the little tiny boats, and you approach the dock of this bridge.
Perhaps we should stay frosty, as it's called.
As you
I didn't
get
prepare
on the
the
bridge, you
aspects.
notice that the water isn't all that deep. You can see that there are human-sized crabs that's kind of like walking around, and they're just kind of off in the distance ahead of you. You see that they look like they're just hanging out.
Casticus, I didn't know you'd been here before.
Heh.
But then you see
Is that
a
mine?
larger one.
Oh, maybe that one.
Larger one that's much larger than a human. This is like a house, not quite a house, maybe like a wagon-sized one. It reaches out, grabs one of the smaller ones, picks it up in its claw, brings it to its mouth, and in a single crack, half of its face is missing, and you can see the little crab appendages in its mouth clawing away at the flesh. These look like perhaps these crabs have not been tended to in some time and have not been fed.
Abby's gonna check to make sure all his guns are loaded.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see.
These things don't eat people. Like, they don't eat humans, right?
I mean,
They
they
look-
might eat a
Look
mouse
like
phone.
they're ravenously hungry. Their eyes scanning the bridge. They currently don't see you yet, but you figure crossing their path, you may need to be quite careful.
Maybe we should be a bit stealthy here, but prepared for battle if the need arises.
I prestidigitate the smell of the sea to like try and mask our scent.
Well, can Gravy perhaps help me with this? I didn't have a good time on the ship.
Only if you give him chin scritchies. Gravy purrs and gives you the help action.
Pilot me.
I would think stealthing is not something that someone else can help you with. It's more like you can do it yourself, but it's hard for other people to help you stealth.
Damn it.
He just provides
Sorry.
comfort. Sorry.
All right. Maybe I'll use my determination.
I will, here, good luck. I'll give Edgar a pat and I'll give you guidance.
Oh,
I will also
It's
a-
use my determination.
Oh, it's sticky. Oh, God. Oh,
How far do
Why
we have
is
to
it
walk to get past
sticky?
here?
I don't know.
I'm not sticky.
Your
Maybe he's
guidance
allergic to
is.
you.
Sorry, how far is the beach that we have to like walk to get past these guys?
You figure, you may have to pass 3 sets of these things. They're about a few hundred feet away.
I got a 15.
Fabulous.
All right, rolling my disadvantage. Oh boy, okie dokie.
They're about 6. So, not measuring just the shortest distance, not measuring the distance of the path. It's
Yeah.
about 600 feet away.
Guidance is D4, right?
Yep.
Heck yeah,
Oh no.
got a 6.
Oh,
On a
jeez.
D4?
Wow.
No.
Okay,
I rolled a 4 and then rolled a 2 on the D4.
Brutal.
600, so you said 600 feet?
Yeah.
I only got a 9.
I think
20
guys, I think we're
20
fighting
rounds.
these crabs.
20 rounds is 2 minutes, correct?
Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me.
That's correct. Yep.
What'd you get?
Well, since I'm wearing plate mail, I have disadvantage on stealth. So the nat 20 doesn't work, but the 4 sure works.
Oh.
Yeah, fighting a crab.
So that's 4 and well that's that's 6. That's a total of 6.
May I present an option? I may be able to split the sea, as it were. I'm considering casting Flaming Sphere and pushing it along ahead of us.
What did you say? Sorry, we were up ahead. What
She
did you
said the C word.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, that might work, but we gotta be quiet.
Screaming over everything. Would I be able to make some kind of insight check that a Flaming Sphere would scare these crabs away?
Yeah, you can make a. Let's do an nature check.
Okay. Oh, that's not bad. 14 plus, I don't think I have nature, so intelligence plus 2, so 16?
16.
Are they
You
too
figure
hungry?
that they normally might be, but their hunger is probably overriding their fear at the moment.
Mugger.
Guys, I think we gotta fight these crabs.
Does everyone wanna? So I didn't get everyone's. Have you stealth yet, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So we
I
got
will
a
right
6.
No, we didn't. I think is the.
Yeah, it's all pretty
Yeah.
tough.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did anybody
Oh, but
get
I
above
rolled an
6?
18.
I got a 13.
I got a 9.
Aren't
Okay.
you the rogue?
Yeah, no, I rolled a 2.
Ooh.
So you guys
Dun, 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 dun.
are walking across this rickety bridge, and you can hear the and
Stop making that
suddenly
noise, Avril.
the crabs around you, they stop, and the first indication that they are alerted to you is you see one thin appendage of a leg start to crawl up this ridge, and they all start climbing out
I
and
cast
dragging
mage armor.
themselves.
Yep.
I'm gonna sprint. I'm gonna specifically dash towards the one, if there's one in front of us, because
Okay.
I could gore them if I dash at them.
We'll see how what the position you are for the initiative, and then we'll see.
Isn't
Where
the
you
technical
are,
term gallop?
Trot.
He has hooves.
I prefer dash.
All right, so let's
I
get
do
everyone's
that.
initiative.
Okay, that's not
Are you guys
terrible.
rolling in real life or?
I'm rolling real dice.
Do we also roll with disadvantage if we have exhaustion for initiative?
Oh.
Yes, it is a skill check.
Well,
It's a
I rolled a
dex check.
3, so I don't know if I can get much worse than that.
Teacher, do we have homework later?
Damn it, Edgar!
All right, so if you guys can, yeah, perfectly. Just type it into the thing.
I got a 14. That's
That
still
is
not bad with
A
disadvantage.
lot of dice.
So many d20s on the screen just rolled.
So Edgar, you got a 14.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
sorry, no, I didn't. I got an 11.
This
That's okay, I got a 3, so I was at the back.
I got a 22.
Yep. If you could type it in for me on the chat. We used once. And RV is 22. Excellent. Alright. And
Minotaur and
we will
Edgar.
begin.
Ooh.
Was ominous.
Barely.
Do you want fight music, Way?
Yeah, if you want to, either way.
Always. So anybody who does want to pop roll 20 up, I'll have that broadcasting there because I've got an uncut version of it.
Nice. My screen is freaking out on the thing we're using a little bit.
So is mine. I can't see anything.
Mine's like flashing for some reason. I see boat, nothing, boat, nothing, boat, nothing.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything on.
See
Oh, I see the
flashing.
boat.
Yeah. All I see is boat, but then it flashes to gray real quick, over and over.
Hold on. How about now?
Now it's loading crabs.
Crap.
Crab battle.
Giant,
Oh.
no, we're fighting giant enemy crabs. It is a historic Chinese battle.
Crab battle.
Yeah, it's a historic crab battle is what it is.
Exactly.
Otacon.
All right. So going first is Arvil.
All right. So, I think I'm gonna start running my way as soon as it's clear that this bad stuff's going to be happening here. I think I'm probably gonna be like running ahead
Okay.
and trying to make distance down this thing as far as I can. And I will, if there's any crabs actually crawl up in my path or look like they're gonna obstruct me, I'm gonna shoot them.
Okay.
Do I have any targets I need to be worried about right now, or is there anything that's actually obstructing me?
Right now they're just at the edge. They're not quite up to you where you are yet.
Actually, you know what? I am going to shoot one of them because if they're hungry, let them chew on their own kind because they're clearly like to do that. So I'm just going to probably fire 2 rounds into one of them as I'm going past.
Okay. Are you doing it to one ahead of you or
Yeah,
one that's
one that's in the midst of the biggest concentration of them.
okay? Sounds good. So there's two larger ones, and then there's 4 smaller ones.
Okay, I'll put 2 rounds in one of the larger ones.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I'll just roll on here.
And you're moving your 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, there's one to the side that you'll have to pass, so you'll probably want to shoot first and then run up to him.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
So I think I fired twice at my level. And I've got a 16 and a 20. Unnatural.
16 and 20. Yeah, well, the 20 will hit.
Okay. So that's 1d10 plus 4 damage. That's going to be 10 damage.
10 damage. All right. Done and done. Anything else?
Oh man, I put myself in a nasty spot, but yeah, okay, that's fine. I didn't see the map until I was ready.
Okay. So, we'll go next. Is a smaller crab. The smaller crab is going to climb up, and he is going to move his 30 feet towards you, RV, and he brings out his claw and tries to snip at you. That is 7. That
I've
is
got AC 18.
not going to hit. Yeah, you didn't even have to dodge. His movements are probably slowed from this hunger. Castius.
All right, so looking at the field ahead of me, I need to get as far through here as possible. Oh god, those are big crabs, aren't they? So I'm going to move within 20 feet of one of the big crabs, I think.
Okay.
I'm going to rush up and I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon, which is going to take the shape of a giant devil pitchfork.
Okay.
And it's going to try to poke the one that's on my left.
The one that RV did not hit. The
one that RV did not hit, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Now see, this is how you do it. And that is a... Let me see, that is my wisdom, 13,
We gotta
plus
stop
my
or we'll be
proficiency.
demonetized.
I think that's 16 to hit.
Just not enough.
All right. Well, in that case, so if you
Would
cast...
you like to use your determination?
I don't have one.
Oh, okay.
I have an inspiration.
other
Oh
Kelly.
wait, but I do have. I'm high as balls. I'll re-roll because I'm still high as balls. If that's all right with you.
Sure.
Yes, that is a 23 or so.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Solid.
So giant pitchfork.
This giant pitchfork comes crashing down on this crab
It's like a crab
with
fork.
enough force to force it to bend its legs just a little bit.
Nice. That's going to be 11 points of piercing. Piercing or force?
I think it's force.
Yeah. And quick question. So that's a bonus action to do. I can also cast a cantrip that takes an action, right?
Yep.
Cool. Then that crab can also please do a dex save versus Sacred Flame.
Dex save. And that is gonna be a 14.
14. That is probably enough. Where do I find my... I don't ever use D&D Beyond, so like where do I find my spell saves?
Should be under the spells.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's at the
14.
top.
Yep, they just succeed.
All right.
Ah, bugger.
Anything else?
That's all I can do, except for, like... See, that's how you do it! You put the thing in the crab!
Okay.
That's all I have.
This crab over here is gonna move up to Biscuit and try to snip at Biscuit's tail. That is going to be a 18 to snip.
No.
And part of my tail gets cut off.
That is 7 points of snipping damage.
Oh man, mouse folk tails are very good for creating mutagens.
I've been
Bludgeoning
slashed.
damage.
Ow! Oh, I've been bludgeoned. Ow!
Give him the clamps.
Like do a little jump as it catches you on the tail.
Yeah.
On top of that, you are grappled.
No. Okay.
So it has you by the tail and lifts you up. Biscuit, what would you like to do?
Okay. Being grappled, I can still cast spells. I just can't move.
Yep,
Is that
your
right?
your speed is 0 at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, that's
But
fine.
other than that, you are perfectly fine.
I'll attack. Are any of the crabs that were near Axel damaged? Or Abby, sorry.
Yeah, the giant one next to him
Okay,
is
great.
a little bit damaged.
So I'm gonna focus my paws towards that crab, and it's gonna hear like the twinkle of bells in its mind, and it has to do a wisdom saving throw.
Excellent. Yes. So it hears this, and you can see its stalked eyes blink for a moment. I got a natural 18.
Okay, yeah, it succeeds. Damn it. Nothing happens.
Anything else?
I'll get you next time! That's it for me.
Okay. This one is going to climb on board and go for this smaller crab, the size of a human. Medium-sized crab is going to go for Lawrence.
Son of a bitch.
It reaches out with, it has one larger claw and one smaller claw. With its larger claw, it gets an 18 to hit you.
Yeah.
Catches you right on the knee, and it squeezes real hard. You are grappled. Oh my god, I'm rolling max damage here. 7 bludgeoning damage,
7.
and you are grappled.
This doesn't happen to be necrotic damage, does it? Fabulous. Sorry, how many was that? It was 7, you said?
7, yes.
Thinking of the crabs from Banjo-Kazooie.
Is it going to attack me again? Or am I just grappled?
You are just grappled.
Fabulous.
The larger one next to Arvil is. Should I call you Arvil or Avi? 'Cause you're-
Normally goes by Avi when he's just kind of running around
Okay.
doing stuff.
Okay, is it
His-
Arvil
His
or
true name is
Avril?
Avril.
Avril, like May.
Oh,
like
okay.
April.
Your
Okay,
character
good.
sheet says different.
Oh, did I? Oh, I mistype then. Sorry.
Okay, but it's okay. This one is has one smaller human-sized crab in one hand or one claw. The other one, it is going to reach for you, and it is going to be a 13 to hit
That hits.
for Avil.
Is
For
it
Avi?
going for
Oh,
me?
for
That's
Abby.
not
Sorry, I
enough.
thought it was
Sorry.
me. No.
Yeah, I'm 18.
18.
Nice.
Okay. You are all good. Edgar, what would you like to do?
Right. So I'm about sprinting distance from Biscuit right now, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to.
Help me! Help me!
Oh, hey, I got moved closer. I was originally way, way, way back.
Oh, it might have not updated.
Yeah, I'm seeing everything happen like
Yeah.
delayed and
So
updating
am
now.
I, yeah.
This is. I'm seeing a battle happen in real time. If that's the case, then I won't do that. Biscuit can handle himself. He's the greatest wizard in the world.
Yeah.
I'm going to take on the bigger crab that's close to Avril, but is not currently occupied by anybody.
Okay.
Occupy the crab.
I'm occupying this crab.
Occupy Crab Street.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to use my, I believe it's my Crimson Right, and my weapon I believe this is the one where my sword will, my giant axe will start bleeding my blood.
Oh God.
So my like sickly over-mutated blood just like purges out of my hand onto my axe and just starts dripping all over. And I'm going to swing my large axe at this giant, bigger crab.
Okay.
All right. Come on, please. Oh, sick. Yeah. So that's a 23 to hit.
23 to hit. That'll definitely do it.
Heck yes. So this does. I believe I also take, because it's a fucking blood hunter. Ooh, I only take 1 point of damage from bleeding on my weapon. And it will take 10 plus 3, so that's 13, plus the blood is, so that'll take 17 points of damage as I just
Jeez.
my great axe that's bleeding now.
Dang, yeah. You bring your great axe down on its head. You can see the slash mark right in between its eyes. It's still moving, but that hurt it.
That's how you put things into the crabs. Cast.
Anything else?
I did put a thing into the crab.
Nope, that was my move, bonus, and action.
Okay. The smaller one is going to climb on the bridge towards Avril, and it's going to snip, natural 20. Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
I have DM luck. I've run a lot of games, and when I DM, yeah.
You
We're
kill
all
us
dead.
all.
That is going to be 8 damage,
Okay.
and you are grappled.
Crappled.
Grappled.
This one is this one crab that's that's being clawed by it's grabbed by the larger crab, and you see the larger crab just bring it to its mouth, and the rest of it just disappear in its maw.
They're eating each other. We'll just let them fight each other.
This larger one comes forward, and one claw comes reaching out for Edgar. That's a natural 1. The other one for Avril,
Doesn't hit.
natural 20.
Oh man.
Heck yeah.
My hands are here. I've got my dice thing, and
We trust you.
Oh, we trust you, eh? Good lord.
That's fine. Yeah.
Just doesn't want to eat my weird mutated blood.
I think this is probably gonna take all my hit points in one shot then. Oh man.
It's okay, I got you, bud.
Wait, who here can't heal?
The one person who hurts themselves fighting.
Oh, okay. So it's just you.
oh
and me.
my
It's just
God.
us, bud. You got it.
Yeah.
This is a
Just you
larger
two.
crab. This is a 3d10 naturally, so this is a 6d10.
Jesus.
Ooh, I'm glad I took Ray's dead.
Um.
Skeleton gunslinger.
17.
Don't
is
worry,
2,
partner. I'll bring you back from the boot hill.
15.
Got the, what was it, Cleric of the Grave?
22.
Cancel with that 20.
32 plus 4, 36.
36. Oh.
Are you still up?
I'm down to 19
Hang in there, Avril.
from 63.
I mean, that was like my whole health, so.
Lawrence, it is your turn.
Hi. I'm still grappled, and that doesn't affect me if I'm casting, correct?
Nope. Your speed is just 0 right now. It takes an
Okay.
action to try to break free. Any attacks that are ranged is at disadvantage because you have an enemy within 5 feet.
Okay. I am going to cast Flaming Sphere, and I'm going to cast it right in the middle of these 2 giant crabs
Okay.
and this little crab, because I'm guessing that's about a 5-foot square.
Yeah, definitely.
Fantastic. So it doesn't do anything right now. It will affect them if they are still within 5 feet on their turn.
Do you not choose a one target to like?
Not in the
hit
first
it?
round.
No?
No,
Okay.
not it's well. Actually, that's a good question. As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. Can you do that in the same round you cast it?
No.
As an action. So I think, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I guess that makes sense. I was gonna use my bonus action to heal Avril.
Eh.
Meh.
Eh.
You know what? It's fine. I can heal him.
Listen, if Avril dies, I can get him to attack again.
Hey,
I
I can get him to attack again too.
Nice.
Talking
Yeah,
about
you know what? I'll
animated.
leave it for the cleric. I'll save my bonus action. Okay, in that case, I will cast Flaming Sphere, and I will move it. It's going to stay in the same square because there's only 5 feet there. Into the lower crab.
Okay, the southern side crab.
Southern
So
side
yeah,
crab.
make a
You
attack.
make a dex save.
Dex save
Against
Okay.
16.
Castius knows all about lower crabs.
Yeah, I heal them quite constantly.
That
Actually,
is.
that's how I met
a-
your husband, actually.
It's a what?
That is a 7.
A 7. That does not pass. So that's 2d6 fire damage. A whopping 7.
7, nice.
That ain't nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else?
That is my turn because I can't move.
Okay. Avril,
All right. So I'm still being grappled by this thing.
you are.
I think I am going to. I'm going to put both guns into it.
Okay, you will be rolling at disadvantage because he is within 5 feet of you.
I have. Was it that? I've got the a feat that basically prevents that.
Crossbow expert?
Yeah, but it's the kind of the
the guns?
gunslinger version of it.
Oh,
The
okay,
gunbow
yeah.
expert.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gunbow expert.
Tybo expert,
it is
Shut up
gunner.
about CrossFit. Oh god.
CrossFit expert.
Oh, no.
If he had CrossFit expert, he wouldn't shut up about it.
It's
Constantly
true.
exhausted.
And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use take -5 on each of these my 2 shots,
Okay,
so that I can do plus 10 damage with my sharpshooter feat as well.
sounds
Ooh.
good.
So here's hoping.
Got more feats than a centipede.
Do plus 4. Well, that was terrible.
Wow. Yeah.
So that was, yeah, 5 and 3, I guess. Unfortunately, in your panic, it has you grappled. Do you have 2 guns or just the 1 gun that shoots twice?
I've got 2 guns. One of them just I'm only firing with one of them though.
Okay, so yeah, you reach out and you try to shoot it, but it's every time you try to shoot, it's just moving you and throwing you like a rag doll and waving you around.
You know what? I think I might action surge.
Okay, go for it.
I need to be rid of this thing. I'm gonna shoot it twice again. Oh man.
Are you
Do I
gonna
do
do
that
sharpshooter?
again?
Do it,
Sure,
Do
let's
it.
do it.
Do it.
I will do it again.
Yeah.
and I'll fucking do it again.
You have inspiration before you roll. You can use your inspiration and make advantage if you want. You also
Sure.
have. Do you
Yeah,
have
I'll
to
do
turn-
that. I'll do that because I'm
Okay.
gonna
Do it,
gives
do it.
me Does that give me sneak attack? 'Cause I've got
Yeah,
a
on one of
range-
the.
Yep.
It gives on one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have advantage, you can sneak attack.
Sure, let's do that. So this is my sneak attack one. Unnatural 20.
Nice.
And then I guess I'll just try that one again for the sneak attack. So, and then once more for the second shot.
Okay. The second shot is unfortunately.
Oh, that was the second roll that was the advantage on the first one. Just seeing if I could get a critical.
Oh, I see. So you got a 20 and an 8.
20 and an 8 that was that roll.
Okay.
And then the last one's gonna be a 9, so it's gonna miss.
Okay.
But that's
and
one hit.
You're doing your sharpshooters for these, so the 9 is a 4. That's a miss. 20 definitely hits.
So-
Actually, with the -5, it just hits.
Oh, which one?
The unnatural 20.
Okay. So that is 16. That's going to be 20 damage to it.
Yeah, you catch it right between the eyes. You grit your teeth and you pull that trigger. Its face is no longer there, and you're dropped, and you no longer grappled.
Do I still have the ability? Do I have the ability to move now?
Yep.
Or will I
For
provoke
sure.
attacks?
You are within 5 feet of 2 large ones.
Question: is that crab he just killed within melee distance of a bigger crab?
It is not.
Okay, I'm going to splash some of my mutated blood on that crab he just shot, and I'm going to amplify my blood curse of the fallen puppet and have that crab scuttle towards the big crab that I'm fighting and take an attack against it.
As it's dying?
Reactions.
So like,
Oh shit.
you know when you put, you know those horrifying videos of like seafood where they pour like, it's like vinegar or something on it and then it starts like riling again? I'm gonna like splash some of my mutated blood onto it and it like gets up and like scuttles towards the big one and it's gonna make a big attack against it.
All right,
So-
let's see.
God.
Okay.
Oh, I
That
take
is-
5 damage from that. Oh god.
That is a natural 17. That's 20 to hit. That's definitely a hit. And that is 4 damage.
not as much as I took.
You're fine.
It's worth
You're
it.
fine.
Edgar's
May
tough.
may I make a quick interlude? I've never played a warlock before, and I just realized that I technically only have slots. So my flaming sphere could have been cast as a 3rd level spell. Is that how that works?
Yep.
You
So
can.
all of your spell slots are that 3rd level.
Cool. Okay. Can I retroactively do an extra d6 damage?
Yeah, for sure, definitely.
Okay.
That
Warlocks
crab
are
that you
weird.
just reanimated, is it just dead now? Like after it does attack,
Yeah.
it does it die?
It's horrifying, I tell you what.
Okay,
It- yeah.
Its last action is betrayal.
sounds good.
An extra 3 damage, please.
Extra 3 damage.
To the southward crab.
Okay. Oh, it's something got missed in its thing. Okay.
And I think I am going to roll away because I need to get away from these crabs.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna have to chance it. I'm gonna try to like go down to the south. Do I just move myself here, or
You can, yep.
do you want to take your swings at me first?
So you're moving to south without disengaging?
I think I need to because if these things turn on me, I'm gonna just get pulped.
Okay, this is going to be 2 attacks. You can... Okay, so you can stop moving between these attacks, so you can just say, like, I don't want to take the second attack.
Okay. And I can't do anything like an athletics roll or anything like that to dodge around it, can I?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately not. The first one is a natural 1, so that's going to be a miss.
Okay.
Second one from the north, using its reaction to claw down at you, is a natural 19.
Ah, okay, that's gonna hit.
All right.
Don't die, Afro.
My
3d10
hit
plus
points just evaporate.
Yeah.
4.
Don't die, I already used my reaction.
That's okay. Cassius is up soon. He'll
Yeah.
save you, right, Cassius?
18, 22 damage.
I think I'm down.
No.
Oh boy.
Just like that. That's it. Yeah, I'm
He's kind of a distance from me, unfortunately.
I should have saved it for you,
I
'cause then
can-
you could have taken a shot.
I can save him next round.
All right. This one next to Edgar is going to reach out, and that is going to be a 15 to hit.
That hits.
That hits for 3 damage, and you are grappled.
Oh no, 3 damage. Oh heck.
Don't taunt the DM.
Oh no, I'm taunting the guy that just took 20 damage.
Don't taunt your teammates.
Don't taunt your DM. That's a great
Casticus.
life lesson because nothing.
Castius.
It's Casticus. I don't know where my C went.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I'm on top of the sea. It's fine. Okay, so how bad is everybody? You know what? That's not worth that spell level. Okay, so I'm going to disengage. Sorry, I'm just double checking that. Ooh, what does that do? Oh, weird. Okay. I thought there was something where I could use one of my divine things to cast an action as a bonus action. Is that from Tasha's?
For enchanting spells at level 16, I think.
Is that all that is? Well,
It's just for enchantment spells, I believe.
All right.
Have
I don't
any
have
levels of
time for this. So I guess what I'm gonna do. Lawrence is being snagged by this one. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to stab the crab again with my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And that's gonna be a miss there, dog. It's under 10. So it's whooshing, and then I guess everybody's a little hurt. Screw it. All right, I am going to cast a 3rd level spell. I'm gonna use Mass Healing Word.
Ooh.
Okay.
So everybody is going to regain.
Within 60 feet, I believe.
Yep. Could be better. Everybody's going to regain 5 hit points. And let's see if you guys target an ally. And
Avril, you are up, but you are prone, and you are also muted.
Quick question: do you suffer disadvantage when you're prone, making a ranged attack?
Yes.
That's weird with a gun. But all right, I'll be like, Edgar, do something about that one. Edgar, please do me a favor and if you'd like to use your reaction to take another attack, please do.
Ooh, I'm gonna keep swinging at this big one that just downed my friend with my big axe, and I'll be like,
Okay.
"You want another demonstration of how to do this properly? Got it."
That's what I just.
Man, I shouldn't have taunted you before doing that. No, I'm gonna
And
use.
you get a 15 on the die as Biscuit uses a portent roll.
Yeah, that's a 21
That's
to
the
hit
most
then.
important roll of the night.
Because I definitely failed to hit, so that's a 21 to hit then with the portent
Okay.
roll.
Sounds good.
Which is 7 plus. Oh, 1. Oh, that's cocked as fuck. 7 plus, so that's 10 points of damage as I smashed into it yet again.
All right. Anything else?
That's it for my turn.
That's it. Okay.
I'm not moving. There's
Sounds
crabs
good.
here. I'm gonna
Small
give one a
crab.
dirty look.
To the north is next to Biscuit is going to squeeze.
Is it rolling to hit?
It is.
It gets a 7.
Gets a 7. All right. 7 plus 3 is a 10, and
prophecy.
it's going to miss.
A lot of crabs in that prophecy.
Yeah, seriously.
Biscuit, it is your turn.
All right, Biscuit is going to press his palms of his paws together, rub them at a very high frequency, and release fire, flaming energy of Scorching Ray
Hell yeah.
towards the injured big boy crab.
Okay. Those are ranged attacks.
Yeah.
With someone next to you, those will be disadvantaged.
Okay, I'll still do it.
Okay,
Because I already
sounds good.
narrated it. Okay, first one is...
What's up, Krista?
Sorry, one of the giant crabs just finished their turn, right?
No, those smaller one of the giant crabs are human sized. The larger ones are hulking crabs.
Oh, sorry. But which one just finished a turn? Is it the one near the giant crabs?
The one right
The
here.
Hulkings? Oh, okay, never mind then. Sorry.
The one to the north.
Northward crab.
An 18 hit. The big
Uh,
crab.
The
Thanks for the
18
sub.
does hit.
Okay,
Yes.
then 2 of my Scorching Rays will hit.
Excellent.
which
Crab bake.
does-
Oh god, I want some crab now.
Smells like dinner in here.
Little butter in there.
17 damage.
Ooh.
17 damage. Holy moly. And that is enough to, you shoot it. You get scorched right on its shell and its carapace, and it sinks back into the ocean.
Leave me alone, or else I'm gonna make this a crab bake for all of you.
As you're like dangling upside down by your tail.
Yeah.
Don't mess with me.
He truly
All
is
right.
the mightiest wizard.
one next
Mightiest.
between Casticus and Lawrence is going to try to make a squeeze on Lawrence that it is already grappling.
Son of a bitch.
It's a natural 2.
Woohoo!
And it's not going to be able to do it.
Lawrence is
But it still has you. It still has you.
That's fine.
The large thing is dead. Edgar, it's your turn.
All right. So one of the large ones still exists, and
Yeah.
am being grappled close enough to do a melee attack, I think.
Yes.
All right. So. Nah, yeah, fuck it. I'm going to pull off one of the bottles of mutagen that I have and uncork it. This is definitely one that I made with ASMR vomit. I'm going to down it and give myself potency, which increases my strength by 3.
Okay.
So I'm at 19 now.
Nice.
And I'm going to swing once more down on this large, one might say, king of crabs. Oh my god. I'm going to use inspiration because that was a nat goddamn 1.
I think you have to do that before you.
Yeah.
Oh, do I? All right, then it's a nat 1 on that crab.
But you,
Oh,
you get
no.
extra attack. You get a second attack, right?
Do I?
You're level 6. Does Bloodhunters get extra attack?
That's a good question that I should probably know about. Man, this is
Actually, I don't know. They're kind of like a weird ranger, right? So they
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
should.
They do.
You
Yep.
do?
Extra attack. Yep.
Sorry, this is a crunchy ass class.
It's a crunchy ass class.
Yeah.
Wait, someone in the chat is asking if you will allow a resub to have one of the giant crabs attack me. And
Hell yeah.
I will allow my character to be injured for money.
All right. You let me know when they resub. I'll make it happen.
All right, sounds good.
All right. This one I'm going to use my inspiration for then, just
Okay,
because
sounds good.
I really want this goddamn attack to hit. Oh, that first one's an 18, so I didn't even need to. Yeah, all right. So that's a 18 plus 7. That's a 25, I think?
25. That definitely hits.
All right. So that is going to be, that's 11 plus... Ooh, that's a 5 on my blood roll. So that's a 16 points of damage.
16 points. Damn.
Woo!
It's looking very weak. Anything else?
Nope, that was my bonus and my attack. So I'm just waiting for something to die around me.
All right. This dude is gone. Big hulking crab's turn. It is going to reach for Edgar, and it is going to leave Avril. Avril, you are still on your butt, right?
Yep.
Would you like to make a... Oh, you've already used your reaction. No, you didn't. Would you like to use your reaction to make an attack at disadvantage?
It's not looking good, apparently.
Disadvantage?
Because you're still prone.
No, I won't.
Okay, sounds good. Lawrence, you are getting the first snip. Oof, that is a natural 17 to hit. That is a 24. That is going to be 14 plus 4, 18 damage.
Oh, you're muted.
And second one is going to be Edgar. You are being snipped at. Sorry, not Edgar. You were the first one already. Lawrence.
Oh, I
You are
think
getting
you just
snipped at.
did Lawrence, I thought.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I did.
So you're right. You're right.
Okay,
I'm
Edgar's going to be the second one then. Oop. That is going to be a natural 1. Lawrence.
Even when you switched the order, I still got the nat 1.
It is your turn. You're muted.
Yep. No, I just trying to click the button. I just missed it a couple of times.
Oh, sorry. It's
No, it's
Lawrence's
my
turn.
turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lawrence is okay.
I was
misheard,
muted
Madeline.
this time. We're swapping spots.
Oh, pardon me. My apologies.
Oh, okay. So giant crab and little crab. Sorry, little crab on Edgar is dead. Yes.
No, he's still holding me.
He's still holding.
Oh, he's still
Yeah.
holding. Okay, so him and giant crab at the end of their turns can take a 3d6 of damage.
Do I take the 3d6 as well?
No, because you're not within 5 feet.
Ooh, sick.
Wait, am I taking the damage?
No, because you're not in. It's behind them. It's between
Oh,
Avril
okay.
and the crabs.
Oh, yeah, fair.
So make a dexterity save and then take
So the
3d6.
big crab is gonna fail. The little crab is going
16.
to pass.
Bugger. Failed save, half damage on a failed save. Okay, so that's 3d6. 9. Son of a bitch.
9.
So big crab takes 9, little crab takes 4. 5? 4.
4.
4.
And did they resub Casticus?
Not yet. I'm telling him to do a gift sub, though, because this person would just resub anyway, so...
Okay.
Gift sub is more fair.
Changing the rules.
The
Hey.
whole crab is
They
gonna
want
go
something specific.
down.
Yay!
Crab down, crab down!
Take that, Brian Murphy.
Avril.
Oh, wait,
right.
that wasn't my turn.
Oh, sorry.
I haven't done anything yet. That
My
was
bad.
just
My bad. That
a
was just your
fireball.
bonus action. Yeah.
Just a
Yeah.
ball.
That was just a ball. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast, which
Okay.
is a D10.
Ooh,
Yeah.
no, it's...
Oh, no, it's higher now.
It's higher now.
Disadvantage. It's the same. It's a D10, but you get 2 attacks.
Oh, that's what it is, that's right.
But you are going to be rolling with them
Oh, we're
at
getting
disadvantage because you are within 5
I'm
feet of them.
grappled. On a hit, the target takes.
Ooh, I got a gift sub from someone.
10.
Yeah.
I think that
A
means
lot of people are
all
gift
of them
subbing.
get attacks.
I'm gonna use my bonus action first.
Thank you, second gen gamer. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my bonus action first to move the fireball to hit the one on Edgar again. So it's gonna need to make another dex save.
Yes.
All right. So yeah, Wei, shake the hell. So I am to be picked up, shaken, and like basically Loki'd,
Okay. Sounds good.
and maybe gnawed on a little bit is what they said. So enjoy.
That was a 11. So how
So
much
that's-
damage?
12 damage.
Yeah, it goes down.
What
And
up?
as the large one was sinking into the ground, it is going to snip at Casticus.
I've fought more dangerous crabs than you in my sleep.
As the giant crab is on fire from the ball.
That is a 22 to hit.
That is a
7
that
for
is what's called a
11.
hit.
That is going to be 15 damage, and
Ow.
then a second snip.
Oh,
That is a 21 to hit.
that's gonna be a hit.
32 damage.
32 more damage or 32 total?
32 more.
Oh no.
That was a 10, 10, 8 plus 4.
Okay. So as per the contract with chat, they I am also supposed to be like boo, 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 boo,
Yeah.
boo, cosmetically. So I'd like you to know you draw. Guess how many hit points I have right now?
1.
Very low-key.
Yeah.
Very-
You need to make that sound that Loki makes right
Hold on.
after that.
Oh man.
So I'm
That
gonna
was
say
worth it.
that happens. Lawrence gets pissed, goes, "Get out of here!" and pulls the flame, kills the big one,
Yeah.
kills the other little one, and then shoots an Eldritch Blast at the one holding on to him.
Okay. What's Eldritch Blast?
So that's I need to roll to attack twice, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
But you get to attack twice.
Yes, but at disadvantage, correct?
Yep.
Okay, disadvantage. 17 and.
That's 17.
Oh,
'cause-
because I hit disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that was 1d20 at keep roll.
Oh,
Okay,
why
so
didn't it roll twice? Silly thing. No.
I think you have to put 2d20 and then disadvantage.
Oh.
But roll just one for now because there's only one left.
There we go. Okay. Well,
Okay,
still
yeah,
16 hits.
16. That hits.
And then my other one,
Well, roll your damage because you might.
2.
Okay, the second one does not hit. But
Okay,
the first
so
one.
is a D10 force damage.
Yep. Do you have Agonizing Blast as your invocation?
No.
No? Okay. Just D10 then.
No, I have aspects of the moon.
Gotcha.
I don't sleep.
And you punish people.
1. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Ugh.
Wait, can I re-roll with determination? Is that a thing I can do?
With damage,
Not on damage, it's just on rolls
Yeah.
to attack. It's all good.
Yeah, sorry. Just d20s.
Bugger. Okay, well, it takes 1 damage, and I'm mad
Alright.
at it.
it looks at you curiously.
As
Anything
it takes
else?
1 biff. No, that's everything.
Okay. Avril.
All right. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I am going to stand up. And then I think I'm going to shoot the one that's holding on to Casticus. I'm going to try disarming shot. Does that count?
Disarming shot?
Basically to free him?
It's sure. Yeah, let's do it.
I love it. Shoot his claw off.
Yeah, so I basically just do my attacks like normal, but I spend a grip point, and if I think I have to hit him, but if I do, then he has to do a strength save or
Okay.
drop him.
Sounds good.
So I will do my first shot.
That hits.
Cool. And then
What's the save?
it's DC 15.
Oh yeah, he drops. Which one were you attacking? The one on Lawrence or
The one that was
Biscuit?
trying to hold on to Casticus.
That one is dead, I think.
Oh, is it? Oh,
He died after it Loki'd him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry. I thought it was the other one. Yes. In which case, I'll go after the one holding on to going after Biscuit.
Okay. Yeah, Biscuit, you are dropped, but you land on your feet.
And then I'll put us. So and I'll do
What's the
damage for
damage
that
on
one
the
here
one?
in a
Yep.
second. And then I'll put the second round out here first. And that one's gonna
That's just miss.
just miss. Okay, so just the damage. And I did 11 damage to it.
Oof. Yeah. That is going to bring it down. Yeah, with your first shot, you catch it right in the joint, right before where the claw is, and the claw just goes flying off. Biscuit lands on his feet, and the crab just sinks back into the ocean. Anything else?
No, I'm probably just gonna collapse to my knees there if there's no other targets.
All right, Casticus, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my spiritual weapon, and
Yep.
I'm gonna try to stab this crab.
Okay,
I'm gonna spend my inspiration on this.
sounds good.
Yeah, that was probably a good idea. That's a 23.
That hits.
That's a 7 points of piercing force.
That is, yeah. 7.
Fork you!
And I'm gonna stand up. If I wasn't already, I'm gonna stand up. And then I'm gonna heal myself.
Sounds good.
So cure wounds. Shit. Okay. I am going to use. You know what? No, I'm gonna use my. You know what? I'm gonna use my action to disengage and. Well, I'm gonna heal myself. Screw it. Sorry, I'm not used to having spell slots I have to track, and it makes me nervous. So I'm gonna cast it at level 2, which was really not worth that extra 1 hit point. Do you get your? It's 1d8, but it's not.
Plus,
you don't get your spell.
plus wisdom.
You don't do your wisdom per level you upcast, right?
No, just once.
All that. So I have 13 hit points now.
Okay, sounds good. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. That's it. Just standing
Biscuit, finish it off.
up.
Okay. Biscuit's gonna close his eyes and envision this bell once more, because I know that this crab is gonna fucking fail this time. And yeah, the crab hears some bells and does a wisdom save.
That's a critical fail.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I was like, no! All right, and it takes 20 points of damage as it
Heckin'
hears
yeah.
in its brain. Ding dong!
How do you wanna do it?
Time is done! And it just like crumbles from the pressure of this mousefolk whispering.
You hear
in its
multiple
ear.
cracks as its headpiece of its carapace just implodes on itself in different like shifting movements, segmented movements, and then it just drops motionless.
I booted off the.
Yeah, you
Plank.
kick it off. It sinks into the ocean.
Nice
Just lay there
job,
for a minute.
Lawrence.
I'm gonna walk over to Lawrence, like my axe still dripping caustic blood on the deck, and try to offer my hand to pick you up.
Oh,
Blood's like causing smoke to rise wherever it lands.
The vomit worked very well. Not great going down, but it had a potent effect.
Lawrence goes down. Well,
I don't help Castius. Casticus.
I'll shoot a glare at Gasticus. Avril, are you all right over there?
Hold on a second, I'm just reloading.
Well, save your ammunition.
Are there any more?
Biscuit, as Avril asks, are there any more? You see in the horizon, just scanning the area around you, you see multiple humps of carapaces just breaking the surface
Of the water?
of the water, but they're like in the distance. This is the view of the farm of just crabs all around you, and you start to notice something, that the waves as they come crashing in, there looks to be a sway of the backs of these crabs, and they're all swaying in motion as if
In the womb.
a gentle dance, just back and forth, as if they're in sync.
Something is happening.
Disturbing about this, something unnerving.
Magical. Something is giving me goose pimples all up my body. Look!
There's too much fur. I can't.
they're in sync.
Perhaps we should run.
To be
Yes.
fair, yeah.
Stealth hasn't been a great option.
Yeah.
I also have disadvantage on dexterity from drinking that mutagen.
That crab almost killed me.
We have to hurry. Let's get away from here.
Come now, Casticus, you're fine, and I'll give you 6 hit points.
I just thought that if somebody was going to do it, it was going to be me.
I'm gonna grab Castius's face and give him a gentle pat on his cheek, and you take 6 hit points.
Shh, darling, not in front of the children.
Come now, let's go.
All right, so your plan is to rush through.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting the hell out of here.
My fire is still on. I'm gonna try to. It moves up to 30 feet around, so I'm gonna try to keep it up with us.
So yeah, you're gonna use it to guide in front of you, and as you do, you can see like the smoke of the raindrops that's hitting the deck of the bridge like evaporate behind it. You're moving as fast as you can, but I'm going to take some cheap shots at you guys. I'm gonna call out a name. I'm gonna roll a d6. I'm gonna call out a name, and I want you to make a dexterity saving throw from a claw.
Oh, bugger.
Okay, so that is going to be Lawrence. Please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Whoops. What have I done? Dex. Ooh, not good, my friends.
I think that's
9.
a d12. That's a d12 that you rolled.
That's not better. Rolled 6.
You catch claw right to the knee for 7 damage.
Just the knee. Always the knee.
Always the knee. I got a bum knee. They've figured it out.
No one gets attacked that time. That is going to be Casticus. Dexterity saving throw, please.
That is a 14.
I'm 14. Yeah, you make it.
Hey, no more snipping.
Casticus again. Another one,
What
please.
did I just say? I got another 14.
14. You're
What
good.
did I just say?
You're jumping
gonna-
over these claws as they're reaching out for you. Edgar, please make a Dexterity saving throw.
Which I have disadvantage on because my muscles are too beef right now. Beef.
Oh,
It's crab.
That's a 5.
That's a 5. You take
Yeah, but
5
I'm beef.
damage around the ankle.
5 damage. Oh no.
And one last one. Edgar again.
Ah, dicks. Okay, that one's a 17.
they're out for
17,
a
you're
That
score.
was
good.
a 7. No, it was
7. Oh no.
Disadvantage.
That is another 5 to the same ankle.
Just like into the muscles that have been like pulsating with like this mutagen.
And you guys make it right as Edgar gets caught right on the ankle. He dives forward, but you guys land on land, on Earth.
Sit down and take a big breath.
Can we sleep? I want to sleep.
That sounds lovely. Let's take 5, everyone.
Yeah, can
Let's
we take the
cons-
equivalent of a short rest?
A quick
Yeah,
nap.
for sure. You guys can see in the distance the huts and village homes, that structures that the Gripply have built, and some of them have Yuan-Ti guarding them.
I'm gonna.
Let's take a.
I was gonna say I'm gonna undo the wraps on my left arm, and there's like pustules and shit growing, and I'm just gonna like brush them off and purge the mutagen from my body,
Yes.
All right.
Flush that toxin.
and then wrap them back up.
You do it
Think
just
this is a-
once.
Good time to take a break, shall we?
Sounds good. We'll be right back,
Sounds
everybody. Don't go anywhere. Here's a word from our sponsors, which is just us right now. So it's a word from us. And we are back. Hello. So this is the part of the program where we talk to the chat, and we also say thank you so much, Tabletop Titties, for being here tonight. Char, Kelly, it's so good to have you here.
Thank you.
Woohoo! Thanks for having us. I'm so glad that I get to actually play with you now, Kelly.
I'm sorry that I'm playing a sleaze bag. I'm not always a sleaze bag.
Sleaze bag is adorable.
But yeah, thanks so much for having us on. We're thrilled to be here. Our second season, for those of you in chat, starts June 1st. And earlier than that, we have our new show, Titties by Night, Vampire the Masquerade, coming out not this Wednesday, but next.
Oh God.
Kelly storytells for it, and I play a blind Tremere. Very exciting.
You know what's
really
better than a
thrilled to be
Tremere
here.
with no eyes? A Tremere with 3 eyes.
Oh.
Where's the third eye? You'll
Where's the
never
third
know.
eye? You don't know. It's under the strategically placed bandana. It always is. But no, that sounds fantastic. And I've already seen your art for that. And then, like, what are your costumes like? You're dressing up, of course, because how could you
Yeah.
not?
I'm very true to my art, so I have like a blue bob. I've got steampunk glasses,
Nice.
and I'll be doing goth makeup as per usual. I know the rest of our cast has started like fitting their fangs in, which for me, I
Ooh.
don't love to play in fangs because it kind of hurts my mouth after having them in for like 2
Yeah.
hours.
And it's really hard to be serious when you're like, I go talk to the Tremere
Yeah.
Primogen.
Yeah.
Hello, I am a kindred, one of the embraced. Which is what it always sounds like when I LARP with fangs in. I don't know about you.
Exactly. Yeah.
We're also doing kind of like a little bit more, not goofy, but less like grim dark VTM. So it's like kind of monster of the week. We're gonna kind of do similar to what you do with Cyberpunk, where it's like very short arcs, but then an overarching narrative with all of the cast. And
when does that start?
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. Oh,
No.
God.
The 19th,
Thank
May
you.
19th.
It's like 2 days after I get my first vaccine shot, so I'm hoping that I don't have serious side effects.
If you are, do you have any idea what you're getting? Probably Moderna or Pfizer, right?
Yeah, I think Moderna.
Moderna, most likely, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you end up with Pfizer, because I got mine last Wednesday, it feels like someone parked a car on your arm for like 2 days.
Ah.
But that's
Exciting.
and you feel a little. It's weird because it's just like it's a golf ball sized lump of pain. That's it. But it feels like I got hit by a car, a very small and precise car.
It's like all of my activities require me to lift my arms like as much as my desk height is. So
I think you'll be able to type.
okay,
Yeah.
good.
But that's fantastic. I think that we stream on Wednesday nights, or else I'd go and be there. But if like go over there, go check them out.
It's gonna be at
Think-
like
It's later.
8:30 PST. So if you're
Yeah.
not streaming between 8:30 PST and 11, then you should raid us.
I will definitely raid you toward the end of my game. Absolutely. Love to support you guys. You're wonderful. Like Tabletop Titties is a great group, and you're two lovely people. So
Aw.
Ow.
You're just saying that because I'm a Kelly. We gotta stick together.
no.
There can be only one.
It's like the Josh battle.
Josh
Yeah.
battle. The Kelly battle would just be a battle of wits and poison.
I mean, it's got to be online because no Kelly would want to go to a super spreader like that.
True.
You know, if Kellys are nothing, it's smart. At least about
There you
vaccines and stuff.
I think anal is the word you're looking for.
Hey.
Anxious, terrified.
Paranoid.
Particular.
Yeah.
Particular. And then, Wei, thank you so much for running tonight, man. I really appreciate
Yeah,
having
no
you.
problem. It's been a blast. It's always a blast with you guys.
And do you want to talk about your lupus stream real quick before we head back?
Yeah, May 8th, my friends and I, we are going to be running a stream to raise money for the foundation of Lupus Foundation of America. The GM, my great friend Emma, she's one of my closest friends. She is afflicted with lupus, and I have witnessed how it affects her every day. Just makes everything that she does more difficult. And this foundation has helped her a lot. And she had the idea maybe we could do something to raise money for them with this Game On to End Lupus event. And we have all come together, and we worked very hard to try to make this happen. So in less than a week, we're all super excited to get together, game, raise some money. The donation incentives, you can give us advantage, disadvantage, wild magic surges. You can make crazy things happen to us. There's a donation set up to just have a dragon land in front of us wherever we are. So yeah, exactly.
I should
We are
do that for
definitely
my charities. Wow, that's good.
And
we
here's
are
the
playing
ad for
with
it.
the audience as much as each other. So yeah,
And it's to a good cause, because like this time, it's actually lupus.
it is. It is.
Goddamn lupus.
Ugh, not even werewolf-itis, I guess. Anyway, cool. Well, I thank you so much for being here. This is Candlekeep episode 7, and we got 10 more to go after this. It's going to be a slog. It's going to be a
getting
slog. Actually,
It's gonna
Kelly,
be a
you're
fun
back.
slog,
Enjoy it.
though.
Are you back next week with me?
I don't know.
I think you are. I think you're signed up for 2 or 3 of these. Like, so we'll have Kelly back.
Can I play this character again so I can use my costume?
I don't care. Go ahead. Go nuts.
Yes.
Just play someone who skinned your character and is wearing their horns. It's all good.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think I want to be red again next week though. This is gonna be an interesting shower after this.
Yup.
Could Casticus seduce a dragon?
He could try.
I got a 4.
You're
But
dead.
it depends because I'm resistant to fire. So it depends on the
Depends
dragon.
on the
Crushing
dragon.
damage.
Yeah.
Crushing damage. Death by draconic snoo.
I mean, when people say like seducing a dragon, like the metal dragons are just they can turn into people and you can talk to them and they're good. So maybe you can just have a relationship with a metal dragon. It's fine.
Just like a long distance pen pal type of thing.
There you
Yeah.
go. Yes.
Dearest
More romance.
Gothalamon.
It's my
How I miss
That's a
the.
good name.
it's my boyfriend in Draconia.
Oh God, Garthalamon. Speaking of dragons, by the way, so tomorrow you should definitely check out the Shards of Nirn here on Dork Tales, because it's going to be back with a vengeance, and we are finishing off the arc that has our 2 guest NPCs in it. Our good friend Robin and the good friend Chris are going to be in that, and it's finishing off a really dramatic arc with a lot of lore drops. So hey, if you're a fan of Shards of Nirn or high fantasy, come and watch it. It's going to be fantastic. And then we get a switch to Team M&M, with Christine and Winter as Malia and Mars, respectively, teaming up with Krista here, and also Michael, our Zan the Plan / Veil Fender / all this pretty graphic design stuff. And Sylvester Slays.
Ignition.
Oh, thanks for the gifting. Oh, and Ignition, of course. Oh, also, because it wasn't on, we've been running a game on the Onyx Path, like the game company, that had a cooldown, but now Aberrant, our superhero game, is on Twitch right now, but it's also on our YouTube channel starting tonight or one episode's up tonight, one episode's up tomorrow, and then it's every Saturday. A new one's going to be here. It's a little 5-episode series. It's a lot of fun, and it's super Canadian. Like, go
It's
watch
been
it.
amazing so far. It's honestly, like, without lying, probably my favorite tabletop arc I've ever played.
Oh, and you're not even done. You're gonna love the twists. that
I'm
come.
so excited. It's been incredible.
Your
Like
character's so
I
fun.
can't. Oh, I love everybody. Everyone in it is insane. Like it's such a great crew.
It's a really fun group. But go give it a try. It's fun. It's not D&D, but it's superheroes. And if you don't understand the system, that's fine. We don't either.
Yeah.
The
We
story,
just make silly puns and make fun of people. It's great.
It's true.
Not to love, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, Wei, I'm ready to go back in if you are.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's
Have
do
you
it.
guys finished your short rests?
All right, so welcome back to Candlekeep Mysteries.
And welcome back. So, you guys have taken a short reprieve, watching the ebb and flow of the waves behind you, the sway of those crabs.
Crab people. I'm gonna spend some hit dice. I need some hit dice.
Yeah,
Definitely.
me too.
Yeah, I think I'm going to as well. Actually.
Oh, you gotta
Also
be kidding
like
me.
to
2?
Roll an Arcana check or something to see if I know what's happening with the crabs. Is it magical?
It's hard to tell. You're not really familiar with like how crabs interact with magic or anything like that, and if it's a cultural thing or if it's a magical thing. It's without using magic to see extraordinary powers, just innately you're not able to sense anything.
Okay.
I mean, I imagine they're probably hungry or overpopulated because they're not being harvested. Those 2 big crabs were cleansing the population, it seemed.
I'd like to cleanse their population.
Well, we did a little bit.
That's
just
true.
a tad.
I was trying to sound macho, all right? And just
As you're
Oh.
resting in front of you, you see that there are homes and storage houses. There's a large house in the center, probably the chieftain's house. You can see off on the other side in the distance 5 well-looking structures
well,
on the other side of the village.
Just like exhaled out of my giant nose.
You're just mad I did it first. Oh, I'm
Besides the
slurring.
point.
I'm gonna crack open my crack open my flask, and I'm gonna drink because I need a drink. This has been a day. Just
Now, is our intent to find the what did they refer to her? The skill mother? We assume that they're building a temple or digging up a temple of some sort to her. Do we want to try to talk to the auntie?
might as well. What's the worst that'll happen? They'll stab us, kill us, poison us. I mean,
I-
might as well
I feel
finish the
fine.
day off right.
Then who's
Agree.
the I hate to ask, but who among us thinks they can talk our way out of this?
whoosh, looking right at Cassius.
I can do it. It's not really a bother.
The irony is, I think we have the same charisma.
Do we?
What's yours?
Hold on. 16.
I mean, who's
Charisma of
proficient in...
20.
Do
Oh,
you?
nice.
Wow.
What are your persuasions and deception?
My persuasion's +8.
I can assist you. We can do this as a team.
Sure,
should do this
let's
as a
go with the
team.
Heaven and Hell crew.
Heaven and hell, let's rock.
And now, do we want to reveal ourselves at full force, or should we have perhaps Avril, maybe Biscuit, hide and flank us a bit?
Is there ability to like sneak around with us? Like, can they hide behind buildings and move?
Yeah, they could hide behind buildings and little outcroppings of bushes, tall grass that is like sparse tall grass that's grown here and there. Behind the village, you do see a forest that surrounds the village, and a road through it. Oh, sorry, a river through it.
Oh,
I'm not the sneaking type, so I think the three of us should go forward, and maybe the sneakier and smaller of us could potentially hide.
Avril, Biscuit, how do you feel?
Sure, I don't mind.
Up being up front sounds fine to me.
Thought you might agree.
Keep my magic missiles ready, just in case.
Now, do we want to do some sort of angel and devil on my shoulders situation as I approach?
I mean, that was the
Just
idea.
literally.
Just carrying you on my arms.
Hold on, he's got a point. I suppose we should we flank Edgar or should we stand in front?
I mean, you're less intimidating, Lawrence. Your presence is calming to most, and
Let's flank him. Mending. All right, let's rock.
Yeah.
So are you? All right, Larry, you're gonna start this off.
Larry, again with Larry. Yes, I'll start it off. Cassie,
Larizio.
we have talked about this.
We have talked
do
about
not
this.
use that name. We're we're done. We left that name behind.
We
That is
did leave that
wrong.
name behind, but it's a pet name, pet. It's fine. It's
Okay.
fine.
Well, all right, Cassie. Then we're gonna
It's
go
not
with pet
Cassie.
names, are we?
It's not Cassie. It's
Let's
Cassie.
go.
I'm gonna
You
use
start
my
walking?
imposing presence to intimidate you two into acting up
And we are acting up.
or acting appropriate. Although again, I get disadvantaged because I'm exhausted.
Oh right.
Fuck me.
Exhausted.
That's a 11. I don't know. You can tell me if 11's good enough to intimidate you. Just stop bickering.
All right, fine.
Yeah,
Move on.
it catches the attention, and we
Alright.
choose to do it.
Look,
I just realized. Yeah, I'm gonna have. What's your persuasion?
+6.
Okay, I'll probably help you because I'm
Okay.
at disadvantage. So
That sounds fine to me. So I will give myself guidance, I guess. Or yeah, I am a willing creature. So I'll just be like,
a willing creature.
look, this will be easy. Asmodeus'
say.
light shine down upon me.
well, fine. I'm gonna use a trick I learned from you. I'll cast False Life, and the reason I learned it from Castius is because it's called Fiendish Vigor.
All right. So which area would you like to make yourselves towards? The central chiefed huts, the 5 wells, or one of the random destroyed structures?
We're acting as like emissaries, basically, right? That's sort of our cover here.
Yeah.
So central building.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's wise.
Okay.
So you head off to the central building.
These are the good Yonti, right?
Unclear,
Yeah.
Okay,
We
these are
think
probably
they
the
died.
bad ones. All right, well,
but they have ears potentially and can communicate. So
this is fine. Let's see. Voice of authority now.
You see a large structure, circular structure, or semicircle. It's about 50 feet in diameter, and yeah, you walk through the doors. Doesn't look like there's anyone inside.
Hello?
Inside there's a circular well about 10 feet in diameter in the middle of the room. It's filled with water, what seems like water. 2 stairs on either sides of the room, but no one here.
It's not a chieftain's house. It's a well, actually.
Oh, I hate it. Quick note. I was hysterical and I hate you for it.
That's what they're there for.
Yeah. I'm going
So
to.
good.
Can I prepare an action?
Not outside of combat.
Okay.
Well, what do you mean prepare?
Well,
What would you like
so
to do?
I because we're on like high alert, if anyone like jumps at us, I would like to cast slow.
That's what initiative is kind of representing for that, how like quickly you can react. So yeah, you can definitely do it, but initiative is kind of the one that determines who gets to go first. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you guys are inside this strangely quiet, empty room.
Is there anything else in the room?
Looks like the ground has been scratch marks on the ground. There's tear marks all around, or scratch marks on the walls. Looks like there's been battle. There's 2 stairs leading up on either side.
Oh, so this is like 2 levels.
Yeah.
All right.
Doesn't appear that anything is occupying this place, and we made our presence known. They did
Hello?
Hello!
Is it me you're looking for? I can
You guys
see-
can make a perception check.
Good.
Sure. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Hey, that's a 12. That's only 1 better than my passive perception.
That is a 18.
12. Not garbage.
Casticus, you hear like a groaning coming from the level above.
It's some-
Like a wooden groan. Something is perhaps moving along the planks above.
Does Lawrence? What languages does Lawrence speak?
Infernal, Celestial. Yes, Infernal and Celestial.
Okay, cool. So wait, just real quick. Could I swap one of my languages out? Actually, I would have
Yeah,
had Celestial.
definitely.
Cool. It gave me Abyssal. I think that the auto gave me Infernal, so I took Abyssal. I think it was like I need to have some demonic language. But so just in Celestial, I'll go. Well, you speak Infernal. Never mind.
I do.
I'll
You can speak
use.
Infernal.
Wait, no, do Celestial, because I speak Celestial too.
Well, I will speak Infernal because they can understand it, but I will not dirty my mouth with Celestial, but I will listen to it.
Rude.
I will lean forward. There's someone going upstairs. Someone's moving up there, which is
I will in Celestial so that Edgar can understand. Casticus hears someone upstairs. We should investigate.
Yeah, him talking in Infernal. In Celestial, say him talking in Infernal is very rude. What the hell does Celestial sound like?
I need to know. It's
just-
just
Well, so here's the thing: Are we speaking it like angelic, like Christian angelic? Because then it's like it's all like individual syllables.
Yeah, or is it like the eye angels, the angels that are just eyes and wings? It's just like.
And then your head explodes.
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
it's they all show up and they're like, "G'day, mate. Be notified."
Oh, hi there. So there's
Behind
some
me.
No, I can't
blokes
eat
upstairs.
Blokes upstairs.
Bruce,
Let's fuck them up then.
I have a message from
It's
the big
just
Bruce.
Cockney slang, so no one understands what they're saying.
Be not afraid.
Meanwhile,
Now you're
I
just
will,
Lincoln.
I will take a visage
Selfish.
that is pleasing to you, and turns into Dick Van Dyke.
Why does it? Now in my head, it sounds like everyone from Heavens just sounds like Pinky from Pinky and the Brain.
Oh, what we gonna do tonight, Brain? Same thing we do every
Try
night,
and
Pinky.
build the world.
Yes.
Does Satan sound like the brain?
Yes.
No. Yes. Yes.
All right. Sorry. We went
Alright,
off
what
track
was
here.
Biscuit
Where were we?
gonna
Where
do?
were there's someone upstairs?
Biscuit said he was
Oh,
gonna
I'm
do
just
something.
saying that Avril and I are like sneakily walking through the like tree line, you know, keeping tabs. But continue. Go. I just wanted to be clear of where we were.
Maybe we can. Let's investigate, but carefully.
Very carefully.
All right, which direction would you like to go?
Upstairs, I assume.
Which way? There's a stairs to the left and stairs
Ooh.
to the right.
In Celestial, Edgar, stay here. We have to throw someone off something. You'll catch them. Casticus, that side. I'll take this one.
Sounds good.
I don't remember how to do my rights and left in Celestial. Hierhan is right, and
Look,
Dork,
mate.
your hoof is left. Oh, fuck.
Look,
Your golf.
you make the shape of a C, and C is right because C is it's actually quite and it's much easier in Infernal.
Just go. I'll
Because
stay down
Infernal
here.
is always right.
Wait,
We
so
will
if it's
go
a
off.
C for Celestial, is it an I for Infernal?
Yes,
What?
exactly.
No, I'm sorry, I can't understand what you're saying. Let me just turn this up a little.
Yeah, I will go up I'll go up the right hand side, and
Okay.
Casticus will go up the left.
Okay,
He's just jealous because his horns go up and mine go down.
and
You know, Biscuit,
you
you can
guys are-
fireball the whole lot of them.
Just burn the hut down.
as you guys are going up, describe how you guys approach the stairs up.
Cautiously. Very.
Cavalierly. I have disadvantage on stealth anyway. Might as well just roll with it.
Oh, I do too. She's gonna try to be sneaky, but is failing.
Okay, so as you walk up the stairs, the wooden steps under your feet groan lightly as you slowly ascend. You see that the wall in front of you turns, and there's a corner at the top of this flight.
Peek around it.
Okay, and yeah, as you peek around it, Casticus, you peek around at the same time.
Oh well. I'm gonna touch myself again for another point of guidance.
Okay.
Whoa.
Glad it's on the chest.
Are we
I give
on?
my
So
butt a squeeze
Edgar,
slap your own
Biscuits,
ass.
Avril, which slide are
with
you
my
guys
tail.
going?
Just
I think I'm on the first floor still, just waiting.
Okay.
In case someone falls, I guess.
Biscuit.
Where are we, Avril? Do you want us to stick on the east or the west side?
I would have imagined we probably would have. Yeah, we probably would have flanked around together. Let's go west side.
Okay. So you're on the left side. And, yeah. So, Casticus, Lawrence, as soon as you turn the corner, you see 4 Yuan-Ti, 2 of them facing each of you. And I would like for everyone to roll for initiative.
Ugh. They don't even want to talk.
We shouldn't have split up. Bah, bah, bah.
Splitting the party is historically a good
hell
idea.
yeah.
What are you talking
22.
21.
16.
Did you roll disadvantage?
Are we? I thought we didn't have disadvantage on initiative.
I think we did because it's an ability check.
Yeah, it's ability check.
Oh, son of a monkey!
Sorry. Hey, I rolled 6 both times.
Oh, 4. Oh,
Sorry.
All right, everyone, please type in your
yeah.
initiative.
There we go.
I noticed we didn't have homework this weekend, but we have the test coming up. Can we get extra homework?
Don't
feel quite comfortable.
I think we really need to learn to brush up on the things that will be on the. Jesus Christ! I'm just seeing a bunch of D20s popping up. I don't know what this.
I think they're random initiatives
I don't think
for
this,
baddies.
this
Yeah.
program does not like switching tabs. Every time I come back, it's just everything happens.
Yeah.
At the
Yeah,
same
ditto.
I also can't see anything right now.
Neither can I think.
All right,
that's
good.
How it do.
I see a bunch of headless Yuan Ti figures, which is how I like
Perfect.
my Yuan Ti.
Headless. I like my Yanti like I like my horseman. Headless.
I like my Yuan Ti like I like my beer.
Headless?
I don't know.
Oh,
A little
yes.
head is good. A little head.
Exactly.
I got
Everyone
him to
loves a
say
little
it.
head.
Someone clip that.
Okay, so
That was a bait and switch right there. That's what we call the old bamboozle.
Whoa.
A little head is good, Robin.
can you guys not see still?
No,
I
it's
can't.
still
I
black.
can't see anything, but
I cannot.
I'm good. Oh,
I can't see
wait, never
anything
mind. I
because
can.
my
I can now.
contacts,
It's
so
on.
it
It's
doesn't
on. It's on the other side.
Okay. Cool. All right. So, Casticus, you are first. You turn the corner and you see a Yuan-Ti in your face, and she has a scimitar right up against your face.
Be not afraid. And I'm gonna blow my channel divinity. I need all of them to make me a wisdom save or be charmed for the next minute. Or pardon me, until the end of my next turn, or until they take any damage. Be not afraid.
Smart ass.
I know. I've been waiting for this. So they need to beat 14, each of them.
14. Okay.
Yep. And if they succeed, I choose to have them drop. Or pardon me, if they fail, I choose to have them drop their weapons.
Fail. Fail. Fail.
Oh, heck yeah.
Pass.
Oh. So close.
So 3 of them have dropped their weapons. The 3 on the left side, the 3 closest to Casticus. The 1 closest to Lawrence still has her weapon.
Okay, so that is my chance. That's my action.
Yep.
And then as my bonus action, I will cast. What can I? That's an action. Oh wait, that's an enchantment though. And I'm level 6. I can change this to 1 bonus time, and so one of them obviously does not drop their weapons, and I'll be like, "Be not afraid." Hey, I said be not afraid, and I'm gonna use command.
Well done.
Drop it, kid. Drop it. So
They fail.
oh my god, yes!
Oh, good job.
And I will choose, so the word that I'm going to choose is... Ooh.
Ooh,
Well,
mama.
should I use drop or grovel?
I thought you commanded them to
I
drop
did say
the weapon.
I did say drop. I did say
Yeah.
drop. You're right. You're right. So drop. Hey, drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Bad Yonti.
All right. Anything else?
That is going to be it. So they are charmed by me, with the exception of command, the 1 command, until the end of my next turn.
Gotcha. They cannot attack you. Okay. Biscuit, it is your turn. You hear
Oh, yeah.
a very commanding shout of drop or something like that.
Drop it. Drop them.
Interesting. I'm gonna cast invisibility on
Got the eyebrows.
myself,
Okay.
and I'm gonna walk into the tower, and I'll say, "Peace, Avril. I think they need us in there."
So you
I
go up the
might-
stairs and you see Casticus facing the corner down the hall. If you peek your head down around the corner, you can see that there's 4 Yuan-Ti.
It's like a
Okay.
Blair Witch.
And that's all I will do.
All right.
Gravy will stick with Avril to give him the help action if it's appropriate.
Sounds good. Avril, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm just not sure what I can perceive from this time. At this
You are
moment.
downstairs, I believe. You're behind Biscuit, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Biscuit's gone
yeah.
up the stairs, casted invisibly, went up the stairs. You saw her disappear, and through her you see at the top of the flight of the stairs,
Him.
Casticus.
Him.
Sorry, him. He's facing around the corner, and he looks like he's encountered something.
All right. In which case, I will go running up there as well, and then just come out brandishing guns and be like, "Get on the damn ground!"
You
Oh yes.
as you go up the stairs, you between a person's length between Casticus and yourself, you bump into Biscuit. So you can't quite squeeze upstairs because there's Casticus on top, Biscuit.
Okay.
And
I'm really small. I don't know if that makes a difference.
That's what I like to
then,
do.
you're still a small size.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to be tiny to fit in a allies square.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I will, if I'm visible, I will bellow that out. If I'm not visible, then I guess I stop in confusion, and I think that's all we can really do.
Okay. So this Yuan-Ti is he looks at Casticus, glaring at him, and she turns around and she's gonna run. She's moving away from you, Casticus. Would you like to make a attack of opportunity?
Is this is one that I have charmed, or this is the one that was commanded?
This is the one you have charmed. The
Uh,
one that's right in front of you.
I don't have a weapon out, so no. Hey, don't
Okay.
go. Let's be friends.
It's going to take out a short bow, and it's going to aim it at Lawrence.
Of course he
That would make me very sad. Please, friend.
It's still able to attack Lawrence. It just can't attack you at the moment.
He's a dick.
That's a 1, so it just hits the ceiling.
Be
Not
not,
even close.
afraid. My
You're
divine
not
might will protect
helping
you.
anymore.
This one that dropped a scimitar is
Praise
commanded
Asmodeus.
and cannot do anything this round. There's one in the middle here, and it's going to run up to Lawrence, and it's going to... Actually, no, it's going to stand behind here, and it's going to cast spell. Point its finger at you, Lawrence. You're going to need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, you son of a monkey. That's a
What?
1.
Oh,
It's
no.
2.
That's not going to do it.
Don't
Are you
think
sure?
so. Are you sure?
are
Do you
going
double
to
check
have
the
to
sheet?
You know, the red's really working, actually.
That's going to be 9 points of poison damage as poison spray just shoots in your face.
That's a real dick move.
Got those
Lawrence,
antidotes.
It is your turn.
I do.
Got 2 of them. It's my turn?
Yeah.
My turn? Is it an object interaction to take a antidote?
It's an action.
Do you have the poison condition though, or did you just take poison?
No, just
damage?
poison damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, poison condition wouldn't do shit for us because we're already exhausted.
True point.
Well, disadvantage on attacks as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Disadvantage on your disadvantage.
What's a disadvantage on your disadvantage? So you can disadvantage all your disadvantage.
Disadvantage on your whole family.
Is
5
Sacred
generations.
Flame...
5 generations of disadvantage.
Well, that's
It
rough.
sounds like some of James's roles, to be honest.
Ouch.
a
It's true.
creature.
Or my roles when I'm the DM. Seriously.
I don't have disadvantage on attacks right now. It's just
Nope, you do not.
cool. Too many weird abilities.
It just sounds like Amy's rolls. That's right. Good job, chat.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
This is
You know what? I'm gonna be a proper warlock and just cast Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Eldritch
Warlock,
Blade.
do the thing.
I guess I'll roll. Can
Warlock
I
button.
attack 2?
2 different targets?
Yeah.
Yep, definitely.
First one,
Which one are you attacking?
the one closest to me.
Okay.
That
That is.
I think I'm plus.
Okay,
I'm plus 8, so that's 17.
that hits.
Okay, and number 2. Piss off.
Oof.
It's a 1. Okay, I don't hit. That I just don't hit. Nothing
You,
ultra bad.
No, yeah. No crit fails.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, where's my D10? D10.
I thought that was your D10. My bad.
No. 3 damage
3 damage. All right.
on the first one, and then I didn't hit the second one.
Sounds good.
Um,
Anything else?
no. I think that's everything I can do right now.
Okay, Edgar. You
How?
are-
So
Yep.
like up one stairway is Casticus, and up one and Casticus, Biscuit, and Avril, and up one
That's
is just
right.
Lawrence.
That's
I'm gonna
right.
write a song about
You
this.
can't see me.
Yeah. But I'm going to. How far away is Lawrence from me?
They're about 25 feet away.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna rush up the stairs next to Lawrence, see that the one of these Yanti is attacking her, and I'm like, well, conversation's not an option.
So right now you see the flight of stairs and Lawrence at the top of the stairs, and she's looking 90 degrees around a corner, and she's right in the corner of that hallway.
Okay, so if I got up to Lawrence, though, do I still have enough space to hit whatever has been attacking her?
If you look around the corner after that 25 feet of movement, you'll see that there is a Yuan-Ti 10 feet away from her.
Okay, so I would have to make.
So moving through her would be another 10 feet, and then 5 to move in front of her.
So I could have to dash, which is still
Yep.
all right. All right, I'm going to dash then,
Okay.
and I'm going to, after I dash up to this one, I'm going to use my bonus action to gore it with my horns.
All right, do it.
So that is going to be, dang it, does a 12 hit?
A 12 does hit.
Nice. All right, so it's going to take 6 points of damage as I just like rushing ahead, just
Yeah,
get my
you
horns
gore
right
right
up
in the abdomen, and she hisses at you, and she says, "Interlopers."
I just wanted to talk!
as I'm like screaming spittle at her, and her blood's like dripping off my horn.
Ugh. All right, anything else?
Nope, that's my move, my action and bonus.
Sounds good. This Yuan-Ti that's furthest away from Lawrence, closest to Casticus, is going to take out her short bow and try to fire through 5 people. So you'll have cover, Lawrence.
Oh, good.
And that's the natural 4, and that's not going to do anything. She hisses at you, Casticus. You see 4 Yuan-Ti turned away from you. On the other side is Edgar, and behind him is Lawrence.
Oh, it's me again already. Wow, that was quick.
Already.
Sorry, I was checking something in the chat. I said be not afraid, not be a dickhead. So I guess what I'm gonna do is, I guess the only thing that I can, and that's gonna be let's hit him with a guiding bolt. Is that how we do things around here?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna use. I guess they get cover with guiding bolt, though, don't they? Do they get partial cover from guiding bolt?
It's an attack.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Which is limited to Sacred Flame is not, however. Wait, Sacred Flame. Yeah. So I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on...
The one that's closest to you doesn't have cover, but the other 3 that do have cover will get a bonus on their Dexterity saving throw.
Will they?
Yeah. So cover gives +2 to AC and Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I didn't realize it did to the Dex save too. Yeah, I'm gonna risk. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. The one I commanded is gonna get Sacred Flamed.
Okay, sounds
Actually,
good.
how stupid is he? He's not that stupid. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna risk it.
Okay. Yeah, she fails.
Nice. That's gonna be 2d8 and 6 and 5. So that's gonna be 11 points of damage to that one. And
Done.
And then I'm gonna use, I guess, my last level 2 spell slot, and I'm gonna summon a spiritual weapon again.
Okay.
I'm gonna summon it right next to that one and poke him.
All right.
Does a 15 hit?
It definitely does.
Then that is going to be 7 points of poking damage with force.
All right. Yeah. As you stab from above, she gets hit right in the shoulder, and she kind of drops to one knee. She turns around, glares at you.
We came here to talk, you twit.
Maybe if we could just keep telling them that while attacking them, they'll believe us.
Exactly.
Anything else?
I will use my move action to just get kind of glowery.
Okay. Yeah.
You're doing wonderful, darling.
Well, because
Good
you are who
job.
you are, it's a cross between intimidation and flirtation.
In flirtation?
Yes.
Flirt-timidation?
Intimidation.
I either rolled a 7 or a 1, but I don't know. Flirt-timidation.
It
It's
is
a
your
charge
turn.
up.
I am gonna whip out my wand of magic missile, and
Whoa.
I'm going to cast it. I'm gonna spend 5 charges. 3 at. How many of them have been injured?
1.
Okay, 2 at the one that's been injured, and 3 at the nearest one to her.
Okay.
Finish him.
Her being yourself. Sorry, her as in... No, wait.
Lawrence?
Lawrence, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, are we
Lawrence
not
uses all
on?
pronouns.
For some reason, I imagine the stairways going around.
That's how I envisioned it too.
Sorry,
and
they...
not- yeah.
You know, both sides, they meet together.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha. So we are on opposite sides of a hallway then.
Exactly.
I gotcha.
There are 4 doors to the south on this hallway.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't see anything on the map, so I've got to
Yeah, I'm
imagine it in
stuck
my
too.
head.
We
I'll try
run
to
through,
do a better job with describing it.
if we run through one door, we'll run at another, and then we'll have a chase.
So 10 damage, because I got 2 4s on the first one that was the injured one.
Nice. She's looking really hurt.
To Lawrence, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage on the one next to them.
Okay.
And I will, am I still near an entrance that I can duck back behind?
Yep. You're right at the corner, right behind the corner.
Great. Then I'll scoot back around and give space for Avril to be able to move in if he wants to.
Okay. Sounds good. Avril, it is your turn.
All right. So I think I'm going to take advantage of that space that Biscuit just opened up for me. And Avril's going to step up to the edge. If I can, kind of take cover behind it, and I'm going to engage around the corner with my pistol.
I think Biscuit's already on that corner, so you'll have to walk through.
I moved a bit further back so that
Okay.
Avril could have space.
I see. All right. In that case, then yeah, you can
Sure.
move past her and then take that corner.
I'll take that corner then, and then engage. I'll engage the ones that are actually behind cover. I'll go after them.
Okay, so the one furthest away from you is the most hurt, and the only other one that's been hurt a little bit is the second furthest one.
Okay, I'll go after. Sorry, which ones were injured?
There's 2 of them that's injured. The furthest
Okay.
one away from you is almost dead.
Okay.
The one that took a single magic missile bolt is the one that's second furthest away from you.
Okay, you know what? I'll put a bullet into each one of them.
Okay, sounds good.
I've got something that negates cover as well, unless they've got if they've got half or 3/4, it gets negated.
Yep.
So I guess the first one, you can decide whichever one this one is. It's going to be an 18 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
And that'll
you're not
be,
using sharpshooter?
I am not using sharpshooter
Okay,
right now. No.
Sounds good.
So that's going to be 8 damage there.
Yeah, you take her out, you shoot her right in the back, and she slumps to the ground.
All right, sweet. I guess I should really ask if I get grit points from these ones. If they're enemies of enemies of threat, I get a grit point from it.
Not sure the mechanics on that, but they
Yeah,
are
it just says GM's
threatening.
discretion. So, and then the other one's going to be 19,
That hits.
and that's going to be for 7 damage.
7 damage. All right. Yeah, you shoot the other one in the shoulder. She catches it, and you see blood coming out of the wound, and she turns around to meet your glare.
I will grin back at her and cock another round.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. I'm contented to just stay there and stay in my cover.
Okay. The one that is second closest to Casticus is going to run past the other Yuan-Ti, pick up her short sword, and your channel divinity is over, right?
It is over now. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she's gonna make a scimitar attack at you.
Are you sure you want to do this?
That is a natural 1.
She's not sure.
Just stand there with your hands apart
Yeah.
as she stops right before meeting your flesh, and she reconsiders.
Does she take a swing?
Mid swing, she stops.
Does that count for Hellish Rebuke? Or does she have to make
take
contact?
damage.
Damage.
Damage, yeah.
Damn it. Then.
This one, this one closest to Edgar is gonna step up, and
praised.
Civil communication.
actually, it's gonna be where they are, and it's going to point out to Edgar. Edgar, you see green mist of speckles of liquids fly towards your face. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Don't fuck with mutagens.
It's an 8.
What is with our rolls tonight?
That is 5 poison damage. Lawrence, it is your turn.
Hello, I just realized I'm a bit of a dummy and I have a warlock ability that gives me bonuses when I deal radiant damage.
Ooh.
Yes.
So I shouldn't be casting Eldritch Blast. I should be casting Sacred Flame.
It's okay. I didn't know I could attack twice, so I wouldn't feel too bad.
We are the best D&D players. Okay. Castius, I think you have the right idea. And I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the one closest to Edgar.
Okay.
So they
That's a
can make
natural
a dexterity.
16 plus 1, 17.
Son of a bitch, mine's a 16. Ugh, you monkey. And it's not even half damage.
No,
That's my
unfortunately not
turn.
for
Enjoy,
catch-ups.
guys.
Is that
Fine.
do you have a bonus action?
No, I don't have
Oh.
any abilities that are bonus actions aside from my thing with my flaming sphere, which I haven't cast yet. So it doesn't-
Edgar, you can use your action to show her up, and
All right, which one looks the strongest in this hallway?
the 2 closest to Cascus has not been harmed. The one closest to you, there's a dead body right in front of you, and then there's another Yuan-Ti who is injured. That is right behind that dead body, 10 feet away from you.
All right, the one right in front of me. Let's dance with the one we brought. I'll use my my blood thing, my crimson right again, to infuse my weapon with my gross ass blood. I take 2 points of damage when I do that. And I'm gonna take 2 attacks on this this one in front of me.
All right.
So the first one is going to be a that's a 10, but I'm gonna use my determination to add my proficiency, so that's a 13.
That'll do it.
Yay!
Good choice, because that was a miss into a hit.
Oh, heck yes. Thanks whoever gave me that in chat. So that is, oh yeah, that's a 12 on a 12. So that's 12 plus 3 is 15, plus my blood is 18 points of damage as I just slash.
She looks very hurt.
Okay, then I
the
won't.
part of where you slash, you could see that her flesh is turning black from necrosis, from your caustic blood.
And then I'm going to swing again.
All right.
Nat 1, what are these rolls? What is going on?
What are
Your
you?
axe
What
is-
dice are you using?
I don't know, but they're going to hell. Here, Castica,
Straight to hell.
Pass it over.
Yeah, send
I bless it.
this to your dad, I guess? I don't know what your relationship with your parents
It's
is.
complicated. It is the family business, though.
I was gonna say, like, both of us can kind of be like, yeah.
It's
Kelly, as a
complicated.
bonus action, is going to pull out another vial of dice and use those ones.
All right. Anything else?
No, I'm going to save my reaction for when this person dies, because I'm going to puppet her, so...
Okay. So there's a Yuan Ti behind the one that you just attacked, and he is going to reach out, and again another poison spray towards you, Edgar.
Bush League! As I roll another nat 1, probably. Ooh, that's a 13?
13. I think that is the number that you need, but let me double check. It is.
Yeah!
All right.
I just inhale it, I'm like... and then shoot it out my
Spicy.
nose.
Cassicus,
Quick question. The dead one, how close is it to me?
the one that
whichever-
Edgar's on is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is 35 feet away from you.
35 feet. Damn. Okay. All right. So the one in front of me, I'm just going to keep like holding my hands up and say, "You had a chance to kneel." I'll use my bonus action to stab the one that Edgar's fighting with.
You know.
So that's an 11. That's not gonna hit.
What are you using to use stab with bonus action?
My spiritual weapon.
Oh yes, yeah. Okay.
And then as this Yonti standing in front of me, I'll say, "Go to hell." And I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds.
All right.
So that is a... What is my bonus to hit on that? Let's make a melee
Did
attack.
you miss with your spiritual weapon? Sorry, I didn't.
I
hear
did miss with the spiritual weapon.
Okay,
Yes, I did.
cool.
I got like
Alright.
an 11. So I'm
That
pretty sure
hits.
that was...
That's a
What?
hit. Yeah.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Hooray!
That's going to be 8 points of force damage.
That is one more that you needed.
Ooh,
She goes
I love
down.
it.
Before she flops, I'm gonna grab her by the throat with my weird mutated arm, and I'm going to infuse her with my blood, and she's gonna turn around and swing at her friend behind her.
All right. She turns around and makes 2 attacks.
So
It might just be 1 attack.
Is it just 1? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a natural 1.
No!
Sorry. Krista could see that.
Yeah.
All right, and you inflict wounds.
so that was I think a 16.
That hits.
Yeah. Cool. Oh my god. So I'm just going to lean forward and say, "Go to hell." Lay a hand on it and say hi to Dad for me. 25 points of necrotic.
Jesus.
I think that melts her.
Yeah, you could see that half her body, more than half her body, is deformed from that.
Ugh.
Her shoulder is like half a foot, like 6 inches lower than where it was. on
Is she
one
alive?
side.
Is she still alive?
She's still alive.
Ooh. You could have nailed.
You
No.
could hear her screaming, her guttural screams.
We just wanted to talk!
Anything else?
I think I've done enough, really.
Biscuit.
Biscuit will rush forward through the corner because I've been further back in the hall. And he's going to, again, hold his paws together, create some friction, and release Scorching Ray. One on the one that Casticus was just fighting that looks pretty decimated, and 2 on the other nearest one.
You are going to be within 5 feet of an enemy, so you'll have to roll those at disadvantage.
Okay.
Sorry.
That is okay. That is my own rage, not directed towards you.
You can do both.
14.
Exactly.
Oh wait, plus 14 on the die plus
That'll
8.
hit.
So yeah, that'll hit.
Yep.
Second one will also hit.
Sorry, this is
third
one on each, right?
I have
or-
3 rays, so 1 on the one that's the most injured, and 2 on the
Okay.
next closest.
You can do the damage and then decide after, like, if it goes down or not. You
Ooh.
can do it that way, because they're not
Sure.
simultaneous. They're happening one after the other.
That's 8 damage.
8 damage. Still up.
Okay. Well, the second one hits, so plus 11 damage.
Okay. Yeah, that one burns her to a crisp. She goes down.
Nice. Okay, and then the
Nice.
last
Good.
one I'll save for the remainder. 10 damage.
10 damage. All right. She hisses out loud, and as a part of her back is scorched black. Anything else?
We are just here to talk! I do not need to activate the wrath of hell on you! You're putting this on yourselves! That's it.
Avril.
That's what I said.
I'm probably just gonna give Biscuit like a really weird kind of side look and just empty both barrels into whoever she's yelling at. Let's just put them into their damn grave. Oh man.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's a bad shot. That'll be an 11 on the first shot.
That hits.
And that's cocked. 17 on the second.
That hits.
All right, so 7 damage on the first bullet and 10 damage on the second.
All right. Yeah, she catches 2 bullets in the back, and she drops to one knee, raises a hand, and says, "I surrender."
Is she the last one alive?
She is.
Don't kill her. We did actually genuinely want to talk.
Are the rest? I assume the one that's like melted. Are the rest of them like in death throes, or are they like dead?
You go to lift one wrist up and let it drop, and just hits the floor like a ton of bricks.
Okay, so no healing spells will help.
The one I touched is like growing like extra bumps on its side that like are just evolving.
Annihilation.
Another
style.
face, a face comes out of her shoulder, and she's like,
Yeah.
"Wait, start the reactor."
But just ignore that. Just
Oh, nightmare fuel.
It's okay. It's okay. All right. Well, I believe that we had assigned delegates for the squad ahead of time.
Casticus!
What? What? Oh, yes.
I'll walk forward as he's distracted. I'll walk forward and go down on a knee in front of this Yuan-Ti.
Okay. What would
Um,
you like to do?
we just came to see why you were here.
We are here to revive Seth.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, look, love. I don't think that talking to them nice is going to get the same impression.
Well, at least give me a chance.
Fine. I'll walk up and I'll give you guidance.
I kind of like walk up to Biscuit. Biscuit, you have the mind thing, right? The mind
You
thing.
could read minds, right?
Detect thoughts! I'll cast Detect Thoughts.
All right.
I will
Still
try to
creepy as hell.
persuade them to talk to us. And sorry, I didn't catch what you said. You said
Me?
Me?
Sorry, Wei. I didn't actually comprehend
I-
what you said.
She says, "We are here to revive Seth."
Revive
That
Seth. Does that mean
Rogan?
anything to me?
Yeah.
Make a religion check.
You hear the rumbling from the deep.
Damn it, that reminds me of the first time I met you, Kelly.
I know. I'm sorry about that.
Sorry, religion, correct?
I nailed that character though.
16.
16, yeah. You recognize Seth. He was or is the god of the Yuan Ti.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he was defeated by another deity. You can't recall which, but he was banished to some far-off plane.
Okay. Was he a bad guy?
He was definitely a sacrifice people in my name kind of guy.
Bad guy. Duh.
He is a bad guy, but he's not a bad guy.
Was he like a green scaly god? Was he like Seth? No.
Was he also a werewolf? Anyway. Buffy dip. Anyway. Yeah, no, I will. Okay. I understand that probably has great meaning to you. However, as a deity known for, well, sacrificial requirements, I don't know if we can allow that to happen. Would you consider an alternative to not doing that?
Biscuit, you just get because you're just reading the surface thoughts right now, unless if you want to dig deeper. The surface thoughts right now are hatred, pure, just hatred and repulsion.
I don't think we're gonna get through to them.
And
The 15
Lawrence,
persuasion check.
she says, "It matters not. You will all be sacrificed to Seth."
The amount of times that an enemy has told us that it lost effect about 5 or 6 times.
Oh, at least 6.
This time will be different. I hope.
Well, the brutal honesty really helps, to be honest.
Look,
Well,
after you, please.
well, if you would like to be around to see if this happens, perhaps we can work together.
Oh, I wouldn't worry, dear Lawrence. I plan on keeping a couple of them around. I'm gonna cast Animate Dead on the mutated one
Oh no.
and raise it as a zombie.
Zombie or a skeleton?
I'm choosing zombie because of that beautiful, sweet con save feature they have.
Alright.
Oh, so distasteful.
One of her sisters suddenly one arm up like a puppet, and then another, and she slowly slithers up. You see this one that's still alive. Her eyes go wide in disgust.
Should we keep the family together? I'm just gonna like stare right in her eyes and
If I could help, I would cock my gun right at this moment. Like,
it's true. You don't need a head for me to do that.
What will you do with me?
Well, I don't know.
actually, is there's a body lying around, right?
Yep.
Jesus! Fuck!
Around to the head.
Damn it!
You see a cone pattern of splattered
Warning,
blood
Apple,
as
warning.
one of the body's heads explodes. Bits of gray matter painting the floor and walls.
Yeah, that was planned.
A smoke, just a one wisp of smoke where the bullet penetrated the skull and hit the ground, the floorboards underneath it, rising slowly.
So,
Biscuit, do you get the impression that if we send her as a messenger, she will send a word of warning or a word of come attack the people that just destroyed a few of us? You, if we kept you alive, what message would you send to your allies and whatnot?
She is more full of hate than she is concerned with her own safety, so she's just gonna say, I will bring destruction and death upon you and all of your loved ones.
I'm gonna attempt to...
Wait,
Always like this.
hold on, everybody.
This little mouse is like,
Before everybody decapitates her at the same time.
Murders her.
I
would
wasn't
like
gonna.
to probe deeper into her mind.
okay,
I'm looking. Do you need to know what
it
I'm
is
looking
an
for?
intelligence saving throw, I believe.
It is a wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw. Of course, everything is wisdom saving throw. What is your DC?
My DC.
She has 16.
Oh, that might make it. Yeah, 16. Damn.
She closes her eyes and staves off your probing.
And with that, my spell is gone, and I say, "We won't get any more information out of her. Now you can do it."
Wait, I have a question, DM. So for my brand of castigation, it says that I have to attack somebody with my weapon that has Crimson Right on it. I'm pretty sure I would kill her if I did a full out attack. Can I say that I can, like, maybe just, like, slice her back just a little bit to add the brand instead of full on swinging?
Yeah, if you can, yeah, do it dramatically. Do it.
All right. I imagine that everyone would know this because we probably do it a lot, but I have the ability to brand someone and then know the direction that they are at all times. So if I do this and we let them go, she could possibly lead us to the rest of them.
Damn.
So I'm going to kind of like go up to her and be like, we understand that you wish to bring back some god, but I cannot leave you without a demonstration of our ability. You've seen the gun, you've seen Casticus.
Just in general.
I am an expert at manipulation of, well, what you would call humors, and I'm going to slice the side of her arm a little bit, and as it cuts open, it like turns black, and these like veins kind of almost like a labyrinth style stretch along her arm.
Yeah, she just screams out loud. It's amplified by the hallway that you're in, and she grabs her arm.
Will
You're
Seth
pretty
accept
sure with
you with this?
the veins that pop out also like dig deeper as well and wraps around her. You could see it digging deeper and wrapping around her skeleton before you hear a loud crack, and then her arm falls limp.
Send a message to the rest of them that we will not be an easy sacrifice.
She pushes herself off the ground, puts an arm over towards Biscuit and shoves him out of the way as fast as he can. And as she runs down the stairs.
Is she running by way of the zombie or by way of Lawrence?
By way of the zombie.
Cool. I'm gonna command the zombie to bite off some of her fingers as she goes past.
If she dies, I'm gonna
Make
be real
a
upset.
zombie
We can
attack.
revive her.
I'll make a zombie attack. Ah, damn it. It's a 4+ zombie, which I'm pretty sure is like a +4, so like 8.
Yeah, her limp arm is just like waving by. The zombie can't quite catch one of them.
Chomps. But it doesn't get.
Well, I think that went well.
You can get the sense after.
You
Well,
okay,
it's
Biscuit?
too early to tell. There's still 4 doors to
I'm
the south of
mostly
you.
just upset that I couldn't probe deeper into her mind. What is happening to my
I
abilities?
don't know. You're usually really good at probing. Remember that time with the Royal down
It's
in
been a
Waterdeep?
difficult day for all of us.
You know, after we take a nice long rest, we'll all be able to probe at maximum efficiency.
That's true.
Do
I can
we have time
still
to
sense
take a
her.
good rest?
This is good.
I'm curious about these doors.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
let's
let's go
go
kick these things in.
after you.
All right. There's door number 1, 2, 3, 4, going from left to right.
Statistically, don't. No, it's fine.
Pick a door, and then I'll
go on about math.
I'll
Cassius.
offer to
I'm
either
really
let you
good at
use that
math.
door.
Sorry,
You know-
I didn't hear that, Edgar.
I was gonna say you pick a door, and then I'll offer either you open that door or you could open one of the other doors.
Guess what my favorite number is?
I think I can guess.
96.
Actually, it's 77.
Open a damn door. If anything's in here, it knows we're here
Because
already.
we ate
Biscuit,
more.
kicks a door in, and I would like to make a strength check to see if I can do it.
Sure.
I haven't heard that. It's so good.
It's so that's my dad's joke.
Oh my god, I love
Yeah.
it.
So there you go, Dad. Wherever you are in the universe, that was for you. Pour one out.
Oh my god.
Damn, what a weirdo.
I got a 7 minus 2.
You bounce off the frame of the door.
Avril! Kick this door down for me!
No, you're doing great. Go on.
What a strong door!
I didn't realize what time it is. I'm gonna fast forward some stuff. So
Sure. We open the doors.
you open the doors inside. You see there are 10 Yuan-Ti purebloods, all injured and chained up. They look like they're very hurt, as well
These
as
were the nice guys.
as well as another 5 Gripply. One of the Gripleys is wounded, but more so, it seems like he's mentally wounded, and he's just staring at the ground even after you open the door, smash it open, and you check if they're all right in this Gripply. You can see tears rolling down from his bulbous eyes, and he says, "I was made to watch as the Yuan-Ti fed on our young. And
Darn.
they made me tend to our broodlings while they ate them."
Oh goodness.
All right. They've seen corruption of their own kind.
Should have just killed that one.
I'll do my
Nothing for
best.
it. Let's
to-
kill them all.
Yeah, while you guys unlock the rest of them, I'll try to like comfort this other one.
How many are in this room total?
There's 10 Yuan-Ti, there's 5 Gripply.
Okay. Are they pretty? They're all pretty badly hurt.
Yep.
Well, praise be by the power of Asmodeus, and I'll cast Mass Healing Word on the 6 most hurt,
Okay, sounds good.
which is another 5 points of healing to all of them, which is probably pretty good for them.
Yeah, they look like they're doing better. As you collect yourselves and make yourselves downstairs to Edgar, you get the sense that this one that ran away ran down the stream through the forest and has turned to go deeper into the forest. You know exactly where the direction. You feel like you could follow them pretty well.
Shall we follow the brands?
The one that was talking to us, the broodlings, is that what he called them?
The broodlings are like the little eggs and tadpoles.
Tadpoles,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
Younglings.
Okay. The younglings. Yeah, exactly. Are the broodlings here in this area?
No, they're to the east. They're in the wells.
Ah,
And that's when you clicked that there was 5 wells that you saw from the distance.
gotcha.
Mhm.
But that's Edgar. This other one went beyond the wells, correct?
They went deeper into the forest.
Fabulous. You all tend to your younglings. Get as many as you can together. We're going to be heading out of here as quick as possible.
They nod. And as you make your way to the entrance of this building to leave, you notice that the typhoon has picked up. The rain is coming down on you almost horizontally, and you can see the trees bending almost 90 degrees to the will of this typhoon.
I'm gonna hold on to Biscuit so that Biscuit doesn't fly away.
Put my hair up. All right.
I'm imagining like you let go for just a second. She's like, "I'm the best wizard in the world."
Just grab the robe and pull him back.
My tail! You can grab my tail!
You're
like a
broken.
kite.
I'm gonna my arm is still like bubbling and like pulsing in the same way that the brand does, and I'm just like pointing it towards where they went, and I'm like, this way.
All right.
Follow
You
Edgar.
follow Edgar to the direction down the stream, turning west into a path through the forest. This path leads to a rectangular temple.
We will approach cautiously.
Okay.
Just blow it up. Yeah. Just get her.
You head to the temple and up the stairs. It seems like it's completely open to you.
Do I feel? Is this the direction that I can still feel the
Yeah.
brand?
You feel that there's a platform in front of you that goes up with a set of stairs, and above that is a room, closed-off room, with an entrance that you can't see through. It is blocked off by a curtain, and she's just on the other side of that.
But you're pointing where it is.
Yeah.
Yep, go Casticus.
I'm just gonna pull out a dagger and toss it that direction and go, "Oh no, she's got a knife!" and then turn to Biscuit.
And Biscuit just unleashes Fireball at the center point of where Edgar is pointing, where the knife obviously was, and says,
Lawfully-
"We just wanted to talk!"
So you're throwing the knife through the curtain?
I'm just kind of like glancing it off the floor. I'm not trying to throw it at her, just kind of
He's
to her.
planting evidence.
I'm
is
just,
what he's
well, I'm lawful evil. I can't attack someone there has to be probable cause.
Oh, so she's on the other side of a curtain.
You hand it to Avril and be like, I need it to be. He tosses it over.
It's just. I'm just gonna skipping it on the floor. So
I think Biscuit's casting Fireball like into the
into that room, yeah.
Yeah.
through the curtain, basically.
But I'm sensing that this curtain might not be what it appears.
Do you need to see? I think you have to see the point
I
of...
do not.
No?
A bright streak flashes from your pointing finger to a point you choose within range. Not
Other
a point
side
that I
of a
can
door.
see. Yeah, so. And the range is 150 feet times 2 because I have spell
Right.
sniper.
It's like a bunker buster.
The other thing is you can't cast spells behind cover. That's under the cover rules.
Oh, okay.
all right, can I throw the knife to knock down the sheet?
Sure.
And I press to digitate to move the.
Either of those, yeah, that'll
Yeah.
work.
Ooh, do it. Then I'll throw
Yeah,
the knife right
I'll-
at her, and then
Yeah,
just
there we
to
go.
her. That's how
I'll
we'll do
move it out of the way.
it. We've planted evidence like this before.
Yes, we've done this before.
There's
We're
so
old
many
hands
so
at
many
this.
political jokes I can make right now. I'm not gonna make any of them.
Okay.
Yes, I will press to digitate the thing open. Casticus throws a knife, and Biscuit throws a fireball.
You throw a fireball to the center of the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully nobody innocent is in there.
All the broodlings.
You all right? Make your so
They have to make a save. It's a deck save.
yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're going to roll for initiative, and then they're gonna get the surprise condition.
Okay.
Do you mind if I just roll for you just for expediency?
Yep, go for it.
Okay. Okay, so everyone, we'll say everyone is surprised except for Biscuit. Biscuit, you throw your fireball in. There's going to be 5 saving throws.
Fail.
Roll your damage.
Can someone do it on this thing for me? 8d6.
Yeah.
86.
You got that.
Got it? 29 damage. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Dexterity.
Have to beat a 16.
14 damage. You see the one that ran away from you that's hugging a corner right now. She suddenly just burns up. You see, right as you throw the fireball, though, you see 2 people strapped against a stone table on a pedestal, basically. They automatically fail because they are restrained.
We'll resurrect them. It's fine. Seth is like, yes, 2 new people. Oh, where'd they go? Oh.
These guys are going to make their saves.
No matter what happens,
16
Biscuit
you said?
made the right choice.
Pardon me?
16 is your DC?
Yeah.
Okay, one of them fails in the back and another one saves. Anything else? Well, actually, that was your...
That was her surprise round. Or his
surprise.
his surprise
Yes.
round.
Do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
Nope.
Okay. She is
Top of the
dead.
order.
Casticus.
Okay,
Oh,
did you
my
roll for us?
brand. My brand.
Yeah,
you
Wei
roll-
rolled for all of us for initiative.
Oh, okay,
just to
cool.
speed things up. Yeah.
All right. So now that we can see inside of the room, like what's in there,
You see a huge Yuan-Ti with a giant scimitar. He's half reptilian. He's large sized.
How big is this room?
This room is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet across and probably 55 feet long.
Okay. Don't go in there quite yet, everyone.
I am going to actually, Avril, how hurt are you at all?
Yeah, I'm still a little banged up. I'm at
Cool.
50 of 63.
Cool. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on you, and you can use your reaction to shoot one of these guys in the face.
Okay.
Hold on, that's cocked. 8. So 8 healing, and you can shoot one of them. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to send my zombie in.
Okay.
Go say hi to the family, Slugger. They grow up so fast.
What's the big one look like?
Just a large sized half lizard, half person. It's full of scales.
Okay. Is it armed? Well, it's armed, obviously, right?
It's got a scimitar.
Yeah, I will. I'm probably gonna. Well, I'm gonna try to shoot it first, and then I might disarming attack it.
Okay.
That's gonna be 24.
That hits.
I will disarming attack him.
It's a
DC 15.
15 deck strike save.
Yes. So he's probably. Gonna
It's
do
a
it.
natural 16.
Okay. So that's gonna be 13 damage to him.
Okay. 13 damage. Yeah, it turns around and it says, Seth will be meeting you soon.
Sign autographs? I love Seth Rogen.
My god's bigger than your god.
Anything else, Casticus?
I'll just be sassy. I'll just be like,
Okay.
my god can beat up your god.
Biscuit.
So to be clear, I can see people strapped to the table or strapped down to something,
Yeah.
like burnt to a crisp.
They are no longer moving and they are charred black.
Okay, I'm gonna rush up to one of them, and I'm gonna cast Gentle Repose.
No.
Okay. So you just run right by
Yeah,
the
and I'll
large
use-
guy.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use my Mousefolk ability of Nimble Dodge to impose disadvantage as a reaction on any opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, you're still within 5 feet. You run past him, but within
okay.
5 feet of him. Yeah.
Okay, great. But yeah, I'm gonna cast Gentle Repose.
You're like, shh, it's okay, it's okay.
You'll be fine.
Oh no.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh, biscuit.
Anything else?
I'm really sorry. That's it.
Okay.
I used my bonus action to
Yeah, I was about to
apologize
say that.
profusely.
Yeah. I'm gonna use all my words for sorry, and then my bonus action for another sorry. Edgar, what would you like
The
to
most
do?
Canadian action ever.
I'm going to pull out my other vial of
Greatest menace.
potency. This one's made with my puke, and I'm going to down that one and give myself +3 to my strength.
very
Full of
sour.
Minotaurine.
Yeah, it's it acts well with the yeast that I've had. Yeah, it tastes like fuck you. It tastes like an energy drink.
It's full of Minotaurine. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I'm gonna go up to the big guy, and I think my Crimson Right is still up. It says as long as I'm still holding my weapon. I don't think I ever put my weapon down, so
Okay.
it's
Sounds
still
good.
dripping my gross drip, and I'm going to double attack the big one.
All right.
All right, so that are you absolutely kidding me? That is another nat 1.
Wow.
Oof.
Second attack.
Maybe gives you the health action on the second attack.
Okay.
Yay, gravy.
That's cocked. Back.
Tressum flying
God.
through the air.
No.
Hooray.
No. No.
Oh, even with that?
It was a 3 and a 1. 3 and a 1.
Oh no.
Cool. So I just run up and I'm like, "Ugh," but my hand hurts.
You're
from
about to
losing
feel the
brand.
greatest pain. Ugh.
Just kidding.
I like to think it's at least epic, and he like blocks it with his scimitar, and then
Oh yeah. There's a lot of choreography where nothing happens, but there's a lot of flashy things going on.
There you go.
I swing under him so he can like jump up. With
Jump
his,
over it, yeah.
Yeah.
Lawrence,
Hi.
what would you like to do?
I can't actually see what's in this room, so I will leave it up to your judgment. Can I would like to do something with a 30-foot cube, and I would
Yep.
like to get as many yuan tea and as few of us as possible.
30-foot cube. 1, 2, 3.
I guess if I can like move them.
Yeah, you can get all of them, but Biscuit's kind of in between everyone.
I'll take it.
It's not damaged, so yeah. Okay, I will get all of them and keep Edgar out, but everybody else, I am going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay.
Everyone
That's a good
needs to
one.
make a wisdom
Saving
please.
throw.
16
That's
is
a
your DC.
natural 20.
Oh, son of a bitch. For which one?
The big one.
Damn it.
This guy.
18. I made it.
I'll roll with this thing. Wisdom. One of them fails.
Bitch. Ugh, that's
So
the
he's
worst.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
right?
Speed of 0, incapacitated. And
And
yeah.
you are
Okay.
concentrating.
Yeah.
I like how the smaller Yonti are just hot guys with snake heads. It's good because usually these kind of races, it's like hot female, sexy woman's reptile, and then it's like
with
a
the venom
snake with
sacks.
arms.
Big venom sacks. Venom for days.
Anything else, Lawrence?
I think I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
I have a bonus action healing thing.
You cast the action spell.
This is an ability.
Oh, is it?
It's my
Okay.
healing light.
Oh, right, for your warlock.
Yeah,
thing.
my celestial
okay.
warlock,
That
okay.
definitely works. Yep.
I'm just gonna roll 2d6s of that of my 7 available for 6 healing. That's it.
Excellent.
And I moved myself in a bit, but I'm also gonna move over so other people can walk in the door easily.
Sounds good. All right. The Yonti abomination is going to turn towards. Even is Biscuit, odd is Edgar. It's odd.
Heck yeah.
All right, so it's going to try to wrap its body around you.
Oh, I should have done mobility.
That's a natural
He's
20.
Married.
Oh
Damn
my
it.
god, you and your dice!
He's married, sir.
Uh,
I'm not sure if it's that
not
kind of
for long.
relationship.
After 8.
Ooh.
That is plus is 15 plus 4 is 19 bludgeoning damage. You are also grappled and restrained.
And restrained. Damn it.
Then it's going to try to bite at you for 15 to hit.
That hits.
That is 10 piercing and 7 poison.
Damn it. Man, I'm actually taking damage this time, yo.
Well, actually, it has advantage on you, so I'm gonna roll another d20 just to check. No. And then finally a scimitar attack for a 23 to hit.
No, actually.
That's a miss.
15 damage.
All right, so
Slashing.
that's. Let me do the math. And then. Oh, that's just enough to kill me. Cool.
Oh no!
No.
I went from like 50 something to 0. I'm down. Just
Son of a bitch.
You're not dead, so.
That guy's hypnotized.
It's okay. I'll get you
This
up.
guy runs up to Biscuit. And And he is going to try to constrict biscuits.
No!
That is a 13 to hit.
Hey, it misses.
Misses. And then
Mouse parkour.
one bite attack at biscuit. 11 to hit. That is also a miss.
Yes, snakes don't eat mice.
Avril, it is your turn.
All right. Is there anywhere I can move where I got some cover from these guys while I kind of continue?
There's a
to put
corner
fire down?
of a wall, like a wall.
Sure. I will move over there and I will put
Yep.
fire onto the
around the door frame.
Yeah, and I'll put fire onto the abomination.
Okay, sounds good.
So I will spend a grit point for advantage on this one.
Okay.
So that's going to be 26 on that one.
That hits.
And I do an extra d6 for that one. So that's 13 damage on the first shot.
Okay.
Second shot's going to be 21.
That hits.
And that will be 13 damage on the second one, too.
Done. All right. Yeah, 2 bullets right into its chest, and it just seems to walk it off.
The best I got.
All right. Casticus, what would you like to do?
So did my zombie manage to make it up to this one last turn?
Yes.
Okay, because it didn't attack or didn't.
Sorry. Go. Yeah, make the attack.
Cool.
They can take the turn after you.
Does it? I thought it acted on my bonus action. Does it?
I think you tell what to do as a
Oh,
bonus
okay.
action, right? But then it has its own initiative. But we're just gonna say it's.
Ah,
goes
that
after
works.
you.
That works for me. It is a 12 to hit. That's probably a miss.
12 to hit is a miss. Yes.
Okay, so that was its turn. So I'm gonna command it to do it again when it has a sec.
Okay.
And so there's just this one big bastard. All right, fine.
2 smaller ones behind him.
So I'm going to just rush directly up to him, and I'm gonna slap his snaky ass with inflict wounds. So I've still got 2 more
right.
spells left, and actually, no, you know what? Edgar's right there. I'm gonna rush up to Edgar, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds to bring him back up.
Okay. Edgar, would you like to make an attack with disadvantage since you're prone?
Oh, sick. He actually let go of me?
You're
that's
restrained.
true.
You can still make an attack still.
You are
Oh,
going to
sick.
heal. I rolled a 1. I'm sorry. You're gonna heal 4 hit points.
Yay!
It's better than nothing.
Still up.
I could theoretically accidentally kill myself by using any of my abilities. So that's even with disadvantage. I rolled a that's an 8 to hit.
8 is not gonna do, unfortunately. Sorry.
I'm just on the ground like.
No, that too was epic. Except like you're like, but he was like doing all kinds of comfy
Stepped on
stuff.
my axe
Yeah.
after I tried to cut him.
All right, and then I'll use my bonus action to just basically like look at the giant snake man and be like, "Come at me, you giant scaly bitch!"
All right. Would you like to do your zombie attack?
Yeah. Oh god damn it. 6.
Oof.
Biscuit, there's still one charred body that I haven't gone to yet. Is that right?
Yes.
Biscuit, like there's
a
a moment.
man and woman.
There's a moment. Oh my god, that's even sadder. There's a moment of like slow motion as you see Biscuit go like to the charred body, to the giant snake man. I can't hear anybody. And
Char, I think
froze.
Char's frozen. We
Okay.
can hear Char, but we can't like there's no motion.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna decide to go and do gentle repose again
Okay.
on the charred body, the other one.
I have one bad news about that. To get to the other side, you will have to make a. You'll get an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Okay, I
there's
use
one-
my reaction to impose disadvantage.
Sounds good. It's going to try to restrain you. That is
Alright.
16 and 17 natural. So that
Yum
is
baskets.
going to be a
It's true.
uh,
Oh, sorry.
21 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
So that is going to be 5 plus 3 is 8 bludgeoning damage. As you try to run away from it, it quickly grabs you, and you try to reach out with your arm to try to cast Gentle Repose on the corpse, but you're not able to reach it.
Damn it. Okay.
Well, you still have your action though.
I'll. Okay, if I can't reach it, then I will slow-mo again, turn back, and also sorry, Kelly, I fucked up your stream overlay by
That's okay.
rejoining the Zoom.
No, it's fine. I'm fixing it right now.
Okay. Then I will cast. Fuck. What will I cast? I'll do Toll of the Dead once more on this big guy.
The big guy?
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a natural 13. What is your DC?
16 is my DC.
16. It's a wisdom saving throw, right?
There
Yep.
we go. Fixed.
You got a 15, so.
Yeah!
You got Biscuit and Avril. There you go.
Okay.
You're
which-
behind a sec. It's fine.
Yeah, I just realized that.
They get 14 of necrotic damage.
14 done. All right.
And
Anything
then
else?
I will turn back to stare at the charred corpse and not get there yet.
Edgar, it's your turn.
All right, we're gonna do it this time. You and me, you and me, Snake, Seth. I'm sorry, we haven't been introduced. So I'm going to use my last thing to do Blood Curse of the Marked. I'm not going to amplify it because that would probably kill me. Until the end of my turn, whenever I deal damage against the target, I roll an additional dice. Okay, so I'm going to be rolling 2d6 on the top of this. When I crit this thing, I'm going to do so much damage.
It's at disadvantage, just so you know.
Okay, so that first one is a 19. So let's go, baby. That one's a 19. Oh yeah, that's a 19 as well. Sick. Does a 19
Okay.
hit?
19 hits.
All right.
Ooh.
So, oh god, and I rolled a 2 on my 12, so that's
Oh.
5 plus that's an 11. 14 points of damage on the first one.
14 done.
And it's magic if that matters. All right, second attack. Here we go. Sweating. Ooh.
You got this.
That's a 21. Ooh, that's another
hits.
21. That is.
What is happening with you?
What the hell, man?
Do
Wow.
it. Do it.
All right, so that's an 8 plus 3 is 11 plus that's a 14. 19 points of damage on the second
19
one.
damage. It's coiled around you, and as it's coiled, it's trying to squeeze you, and you're still able to bring your axe down on it. Anything else?
No. No. I
All
just
right,
hope
Lawrence.
it's gonna squeeze me and die, and I'm gonna die now.
Hi. I would like to be within 10 feet of these two critters.
Okay.
And I think positioning myself there
Yep.
will be that. Okay. I'm going to move there. And I am going to use my Radiant Consumption ability.
Kill the big one. Kill the big one.
I don't think this is going to kill it. How bad does the big one look?
It's looking near death.
Kill
Is it blinking red and white?
Rage mode.
Oh no.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
And hope that his dex sucks.
His dex is pretty good.
Or
He's
is it
got a
Wisdom? What's Sacred Flame?
Dex. It's he fails it.
Oh, thank Christ. Or whatever celestial patronage I follow.
Asmodeus.
It's actually Asmodeus, but he thinks it's someone else.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, he's gonna do
I've got them both.
2d8 plus 5 radiant damage.
Kill.
18 total radiant.
18 done.
And then
still up.
Okay, I'm also going to give Edgar. I used 2d6 before. I'm gonna give you 3d6 healing.
Right.
1, 2, 3.
I mean, I probably wouldn't waste it because he's gonna crush me after your turn.
It's 12.
All right.
Take it.
I
It's not a spell
appreciate.
slot.
I appreciate it.
Okay, so you are going to get a scimitar attack.
Here I come, Asmodeus. I don't know. Do I go there if I die?
Yeah, it's in the contract that we signed.
Damn it.
You still
That
get
is-
Other
royalties.
part of the contract.
A 25 to hit. Ooh, that is almost max damage. 11
I'm
plus
just
1
gonna
is
put this back
15.
to Yep. Ooh, 15 damage?
Yep.
I'm at 2.
You're
2.
alive!
You're still up.
Yay!
Hooray!
Okay, well the healing wasn't a waste then. Thank you.
Yay!
Then it's going to try to constrict you.
Here we go.
Fail.
That is a 23 to hit, 24
Mhm.
damage.
Okay, the healing might have been. Although he used both of my attacks on me.
Yeah.
It's
Plus
true.
4 is 12 damage.
Cool. I'm dead, guys. I'm dead again.
You're
He's just down.
dead.
I woke up, did 2 pretty cool attacks, and then
Yeah.
And
I'm
then
sleep again.
That sounds very blood hunterish, though. That's very blood hunterish.
That's true.
bite on biscuit. 15 to hit.
Fuck you, sucker!
All right.
Just like little mouse ninja flips everywhere.
I got mage
This
armor.
one comes down. It's going to try to make a constrict on Lawrence.
Hey, pick on some of your own size, you snaky
24
bitch.
to hit.
No.
Oh,
5
yep.
bludgeoning on Lawrence, and you're
5.
restricted, grappled and restricted.
Okay. I knew I should
Uh,
have done my thing. Damn it.
Bite attack on Lawrence on advantage. That's a crit. Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
That is 16 damage total.
Oh, it's close, boys.
And this one is going to try to constrict Biscuit. That is a crit.
Ooh.
You are grappled and restrained, 16 damage.
Okay.
This one is a 20 to hit for 15 damage total.
Also for me?
Yep.
Okay.
The second one was a bite attack.
Okay. I am very close to death.
Avril.
Cool. I'm gonna go after the big guy, because the big guy looks heavily wounded.
He is almost dead.
Yep. I'll put both shots into him.
Man, I wish I was alive to see it. And use his body to do stuff.
It's gonna be a 13 for the
15's
first
not
shot.
going to do it.
Okay, second shot. That's better. That's gonna be 20.
That'll hit. Can you do it?
That'll be 7 damage.
Oh, not quite.
Oh wait. Hold on a second. It's grappling someone, isn't it?
Yep.
So it's actually then it's within 5 feet of an enemy.
So it's sneak
I
attack.
can sneak attack it. My sneak attack's not much.
The
D6.
person that is grappling is dead, so that doesn't count, but there are other allies around him.
Yeah, I'm right
Okay.
next to it.
I'm right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
So that's 5 more damage.
That'll do it.
Yeah!
How do you want to kill him?
Nickel and dime.
I think probably as it's like slithering around, it'll kind of like turn its head to like roughly in my direction, and the bullet just gonna go like slamming right through its eye, and it just kind of blinks there for a second, and then just the nerves cut and just
Yeah. Edgar, you can't experience it, but he releases you as the coils around you loosen.
I can
All
smell
right.
a fresh dead body, and I'm like,
Anything else, Avril?
No, I think I'm just going to. Yeah, no, I'm done. Yeah.
Okay, Cassicus, it is your turn.
Okay, how damaged do the other two Yuan-Ti look?
One of them looks about halfway, one of them is barely.
And one of them is engaged with Biscuit right now?
Yep, the one that is barely hurt is next to Biscuit.
Okay, I'm gonna run up and just be like... Actually, wait, Lawrence is really badly hurt too, aren't they?
I'll be fine.
oil can.
Alright, I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna use my last spell.
All right.
Do it.
What are you doing?
I'm using inflict wounds, and that
Okay.
is a 23.
That hits.
Thank God, I was really worried it was going to be a 1. I'm like, don't, not my last slot. Okay. 19 points of damage, sucker.
19 points. That really hurt him. He's halfway there.
Do I...
Anything else?
Oh, I'm going to send my zombie at him.
Okay.
About time! That's a 19 on the zombie.
Nice. Same target?
Same target. That's going to be 1d6 plus 1. 5 points of bludgeoning damage to the zombie.
That'll do it. Anything else?
Hey, leave the mouse alone and fight me.
Biscuit, it is your turn.
So sweet.
Trying to help, buddy.
It's annoying. I had vampiric touch in my thing, and then I was like, no, I don't need that. And I'm like, fuck, I'm being grappled. I'm gonna cast magic missile at 3rd level against the fucker that's attacking me.
Okay, all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, all 3rd level, that's
3rd
5.
level, so 5. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna use all of them at
Okay,
this guy.
sounds good. So roll 1d4 plus 1 and then multiply that.
All right. 3 plus 1, so 4 times 5, which is
20.
20.
He's all, yeah, 5 hits, one right after the other. He's kind of staggers a bit, but he's barely holding on.
Is that with the plus 1 for each bolt? Or each missile? Okay.
Yeah. And I'll say, it's time for mice to eat snakes!
All right,
So crazy. I love it.
Edgar, it's your turn.
I'm gonna roll this dice, and it's probably gonna get a nat 1. So
Nat 20, nat 20.
that's an 11. So
Oh, that's a
one.
pass.
That's the bare minimum we're doing right there.
The 10 is also a pass.
There you go.
Lawrence.
The thing is grappling him. He's gonna grab him and say, "It's not nice to grab people," and thunder step away.
Yay.
So he can make me a con save.
What is Thunderstep?
It's Misty Step, except I do damage as I run away.
Ooh, nice. He
Have that
fails.
Hades.
Yes! That's 3d10. Takes 20 damage.
Oh,
Wow.
that ripples through his bones.
Is he not dead?
He's not dead.
You son of a monkey.
No, snake.
I'm going to... I'm gonna just... Where do I want to go? I'm gonna thunder step over yonder. Actually, how
Okay.
far can I thunder step? 30 feet? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, just wherever the fuck I want, apparently.
Just step back to the library. You can.
I'll see you guys. Bye.
And this is where we end our story.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use 1d6 of healing for myself. 5, hell yeah.
Okay. This
Thank you,
guy
Raiders!
is going
see you there,
to come
guys.
chasing after you. He says, "You're not done. I'm not done with you yet." Constricting at you for 12 to hit.
To hit? That is my AC, yeah.
Okay. The 9 bludgeoning damage. You are constricted and restrained and grappled. It's gonna bite
does
at
that put me
you.
down? No, it doesn't.
22 to
that's
hit.
gonna- Yep.
That is 10 damage total.
Oh, I should have used 2. Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. The other one is going to
Smell a new fresh corpse.
Yeah.
Biscuits. It is going to
Of
go
your ally.
towards you. You are not restrained right now, are you? I can't. Biscuit?
I am still restrained.
You are? Okay. It's
Yeah.
going to try to constrict you again. For 16 to hit.
That is my AC.
Okay. 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I think
Then
I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, I'm dead.
23 to hit for your bite for 15 damage.
Okay.
Bye, crew.
Welcome to the club.
fresh
Avril.
new corpse. There's so many.
Start shooting!
You're muted.
Yep. Sorry. Yeah. So let's see. The one that's going after Lawrence is pretty much dead, right?
They're both almost dead.
Okay. I'm gonna
The one
put
that is less closer to death is the one that's next to Biscuit.
All right. I am going to. Oh, I can see what each round is, right? As I shoot it.
Yeah, you could do the damage, and then you can decide after that.
So I'll put the first round in the one over by Biscuit. I will spend
You get your sneak attack on this.
Yep. I'll spend. Yeah.
You can choose not to sneak attack this one though.
Oh yeah, actually, I probably won't on this one.
Okay.
So that is 19.
19 is a hit.
For 8 damage.
That's just enough.
Cool.
That's exactly enough.
Yay!
I turn my gun on the other one.
Okay.
Yeah. The thing just made many noises. And I'll put my last round into that one. That's going to be a 14.
That is a hit.
Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. And that's going to be 18 damage.
18 damage. That's just enough.
Yes!
Oh, thank God.
All right. So you kill the last one. The room is silent for a moment, except for the beating of the typhoon outside. You guys collect yourselves. You hear some rattling outside.
Are we revived?
Yeah, you take the time to like bring everyone back up, and as everyone kind of collects themselves, the roof in the corner of the temple caves in. A large boulder has struck it from the blowing winds. You look out to the rain, to the horizon of the ocean before you. In the distance, you see tens upon tens of thousands of crabs slowly emerging from the shoreline, heading towards you.
Oh, for fuck.
And that's where we'll end it.
Yay!
Just leave it on my. Just oh, for fuck. And then,
Then credits appear above your face. Just
Yeah.
what a crabby ending. Oh, there's the best I can do. Awesome. Well, that was a lot of fun, Wei. Thank you very much for running
Yeah,
that.
sorry for
That was
going
fun.
half an hour over.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
Was our own fault
Happy
for
to
talking
be
too
here.
much.
Yeah, we were joking and wasting time.
I was having fun, and I looked at the time. I'm like, holy shite.
Yep. Well, hey, thank you so much for being here, Wei, and our friends down there at Tabletop Titties, Shar, Kelly, thank you so much for being here. Kelly, it's good to have you back again, because you're always here.
I'm slowly taking over.
That's okay. I get to take a vacation then, so that's good.
Yeah.
But no, it was a hell of a good time being with you tonight. I'm sorry. I have to.
And that's no.
It was
bull.
positively heavenly.
Oh, I like that
About
one.
mice.
Something about mice.
How about you, James? You son of a gun.
There you go. I didn't have anything.
Yeah, that's okay. All right. So, hey, folks, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. If you like what we do here, give us a follow. Go find Tabletop Titties because they're doing some fantastic stuff over there. They're just starting a new game in 2 weeks? That's right.
2 weeks.
Called Titties by Night. It's a Victorian era game. Like,
Nice.
they run really good games. Go give them a follow. Watch some of their stuff. It's World of Darkness, and the world needs more good World of Darkness games. It really does. And then don't forget to come back on Saturday for Wei's charity stream. You can find that on Roll Advantage.
Twitch.tv/Roll Advantage, yeah.
Yep, so spam that in the chat real quick. So for those of you who are watching, you can always find it at Roll Advantage. That's on May 8th at 2 p.m. Pacific. And it's going to be a fantastic game that raises money for lupus. Any last words, everybody, on our way out?
Thank you so much for playing with me and letting me Dungeon Master for all of you and telling the story. And thank you for being awesome players.
You're awesome.
Yeah, you're awesome.
You're
Fun,
awesome.
yeah. Thanks, man.
All right, so with that, we will say goodnight, everybody. Good night.